Alright, yo, what is up, boys? Okay, I gotta fix my face cam. It's a little too far zoomed out. I had to do this like every time. Not a little too much? Nah. We're fine. That's good, right? We're good. That's good. I'm gonna leave the music playing actually, just for a little bit of background noise. Because I'm actually gonna try to fix the YouTube thing today. We're gonna try to fix YouTube today, chat. Hopefully we can. Welcome back, Zion. Are you gonna go over the dev notes? Yes, sir. By 1080. Guess I could do the same thing here. I'm gonna do 1920 by 1080. Okay. Well, that's not the size. Is it the 4K size for whatever reason? Can I just grab this and just do that? I can. Okay, I think I need to make it a little bit smaller. It sucks because there's no Twitch people on the side. I think I might have to do like one line that's YouTube and then like another line that's Twitch people. Do that. Copy. See if that'll fix it. Yo, what's up, Misplay? How you doing? Do that. I'm going for P4 Bond? Bro, we don't even know what Bond does. What do you mean you're only going for P4? I gotta do... I need to do this today too. Let's go to the hunt though. Today is reading day. It is. I gotta do some dailies first. But yeah, we'll definitely... I know we have the developer notes today. I already saw the announcement for that. I'm not sure what else that they've posted today. I just woke up not too long ago. Not too bad, just got back from a birthday vacation. Happy birthday. How old are you now? How's Florida and the new house treating you? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Free stuff in the mail? Oh yeah, I already got that. Not the whole kit? His stuff kind of got given out for free to the partner creators. Sneak peek kit reveal, basically. Oh shit, nice. 28? Oh dude, same. Yo, we're the same age, Misplay. Let's go. A sneak peek kit reveal. Do you happen to have any links to that, Zion? Because I did not get into the partner creator program once again, so that's unfortunate. So I didn't get nothing. Let's pause the music. We don't need any more music. P4 should be enough for dark. Word. 28, holy grandpa. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. Well, this thing's getting deleted. What was the issue with your PC? My dad fixed it because my dad's the GOAT. I think Sora posted a vid 20 minutes ago? Okay, I'll check it out. What's the requirements for getting in? It's like have like 1K subs and like a couple other like non-requirements really. It's like a bunch of like, if you have a channel and you're pretty active, like if you, it basically like if you're like one of like the known creators, you kind of already hit all the requirements just by doing what you normally do just to make content. So I had some people that are already in the CC program telling me that the reason that I didn't get in was because of my whole like me moving plus my PC dying. So maybe with them seeing me be up and active more, they'll change their minds and they'll let me back in, or let me in to begin with. But as of right now, I'm not in the CC program. I missed the window once again. There's a rerun coming 2.1. I also saw that. I saw that they're doing like a group voting to see like who they're gonna rerun. I don't know about you guys. I think the text is too big. Hold on. I gotta fix that. We gotta fix our chat. I think the text is a little too big. I think it's taking up a little bit too much of the screen, in my opinion. Who do you think it should be out of all the characters? Is it? I slightly read it. I don't really know like 100%. Is it just any of the featured ones? So is it Melee, Merlin, Escanor, Clotho, Daisy, Liz? Because Darieri is they're not rerunning Darieri, right? Nice. Based on how they do current costs, they never rerun the last unit before the half any banner? Yeah, I figured. I didn't think they were gonna do that. They are considering Bond as a half any unit? Yeah. So he should be broken beyond belief. Alright, let's make the chat a little smaller. A little bit more. And then, oh, Banana's here. Yo, what's up, Banana? We'll make the font a little smaller too. 25? We'll do 20. I think 20 is good. We'll do that. Trying to make this a little bit better for everybody. Okay. There we go. Can you guys still read that? Or is that... Could it be a little smaller still? And you guys can still read it fine? Yep, okay, cool. Did they give any reason why you can't join the CCP? I haven't gotten an official reason. A lot of it is just friends who are in the CC program kind of telling me. Check DMs on Discord. I'm scared. What's this? Kumaran? Damn, these guys are 76k. Holy shit. Will Melly the goat? This you guys? No, this isn't you guys. This is some German dude. Not sure if I'm overstepping by asking, but any chance you can shine some light on why we've had like 6 people in both our knighthood leaders leave Rapture 2? I know Cold left. Cold-hearted left. He said he just wants to take a break. Which was the old GM of Rapture 2. He didn't even really tell me anything. He just told me he's stepping down. That was like 2 days ago. He said, Weeps 10 is going to be the new GM for V2. I'm stepping back from the game for now. And I told him, thank you for letting me know. See you back soon. And then he said, actually, the Golden Rec Room is taking the spot. So I don't really know what's going on with Rapture V2. I also don't really know what's going on with my own guild. I mean, I woke up this morning and I woke up to this. Left. After I kicked out Timo and Chino. Right? Left. Left. So like, shit. People were just leaving my guild too. I already posted I posted a screenshot on why Teemo got banned and Gino. So it's like, yeah, they kind of got banned for being shitheads. So I'm not really too sure. Is your guild pure whales? Not necessarily. Also, I saw somebody messaged. I'm gonna need to somehow separate Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I think I need to make it smaller a little bit. Hold on. Because I think this can go up still. This can go up. And it shouldn't really hit the mini-map yet. Shit. And then save that, copy. Okay. Is that hitting the minimap? Shit, I can't see. I can only see this one. But go to stream elements. Now we'll go back to the Twitch one. We'll edit this one. And then the Twitch one, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna make it smaller. We're gonna move it down. I'm gonna take the text and we're gonna put it to 20 like the other one. I'm gonna save that, copy that link. Properties. Okay. Okay. So there we go. So hopefully, now they don't overlap. We're gonna need more trial and error for this. We're gonna need so much more trial and error for this. I wanna basically have like Twitch chat here, and then like YouTube chat like right on top of it. That way, everybody can see everybody's chats. I still need to do some more like dailies and stuff. So we'll do that. Actually, we'll go time space. AI viewers, stream, boo, com, don't know what that means. Someone ban that guy. But it's okay, well, look, we can use the bots to our advantage. Now, we know it's like right above the tag, which is almost perfect. It's like right above my Merlin portrait. What's good, go? Yo, what's up, Chupload? Okay, cool. We can see YouTube is right there at the top. Oh my god, we're in it. Hell yeah. We're trying to get best of both worlds, chat. We're trying to have everybody be included. The YouTube folks have been treated like second-class citizens for far too long. Oh, oops. Oh, whoops. There we go. What are we doing today? Today we are going to be going over the bond leaks, or info that they gave all the content creators, which we're gonna have to go look at some other content creator stuff because I did not get into the CC program, so we're gonna have to scrounge around for some information. We're gonna go over developer notes number 18. I saw they made a post about it right here. Yep, I saw this and I kind of started reading it, and then I was like, wait, I should probably wait for stream. So I literally read like developer notes 18 and all that stuff, and I was like, this is a stream thing. And then we'll just try to find more information on Bond and stuff like that, and the half anniversary banner. I also know that there is a vote for a rerun for 2.1. We'll go over that, who I think is the best person that everybody should be voting for. Probably gonna be Marilyn or Liz, because if you don't have a good Merlin, it's kind of cooked. You should have you should have as many potential dupes into Merlin as possible. She's like the best DPS in the game. Until Bond comes out, I guess. But Bond might be better than Merlin, we don't know. Okay, now we need to do one boss challenge and we are good to go. Let's test whether it overlaps. Look at my goat. It does overlap by quite a bit. We're gonna need to make them smaller, both of them. Where did you go? I'm not sure how to answer that. I moved to Florida from California. Bro, did you hit the Bond with the bad hammer? No, I didn't. Am I really not gonna kill it? Because I was out fucking 2 orbs. I hate it here. he is immune. There we go. Do 40, no venom boots, sad. Florida, I can see you streets then. Don't know what that means. Also, welcome back. Thank you, Bomber. Appreciate you. Theory has no place in Miller's team right now. I heard Bond will fix that. That's not really true. Can you dodge the fire on the ground? Yeah. What's the highest Venom Boob debuff you got? I think like 21%. Which I think my Gother has on. This one. 21.09, I believe the highest I've gotten. I haven't gotten a max one yet, even though I have been trying. As you can see. Not from a lack of trying. We understand why Teemo got banned. Why did Chino get banned? Because Teemo and Chino are best friends. That's why. That's essentially why Chino got banned. Because Chino and Teemo are both best friends, right? It's like if my best friend got banned from a server, I'm gonna do everything that in my power to help my best friend with, like, you know, talking shit or, like, you know, being mad, I guess, right? Because that's my best friend. I would assume he's doing the same thing. Not only that, Teemo also reacted to something that I said in the server after he left the server. So he's guilty by association? Not really. So Teemo reacted to something and started messaging me to something that I said in the server in the Rapture channel, which only Rapture members can even see. So people, you need a special role to see that message that I put anyway, which is basically anybody else in the Rapture guild, right? So Teemo reacted to something in that channel after he had already willingly left the server. So logically, he shouldn't have been able to see it regardless, which means somebody had to have sent him either a screenshot or told him about it. Very good odds it was Chino. At very good odds it was Chino. Like, could it have been somebody else? Sure. Was it not? Probably not. Like it's probably Chino. Should ask Chassifer? Teemo has him blocked again. Chassifer can't talk to Teemo anymore. Because I hear it was him? No, Teemo blocked him. Why Teemo as in Octar Teemo? Yeah, Octar Teemo. Which DPS are you using? Lightning Merlin. Oh wait, he's talking to somebody else. Which is better, full gritty ruler set or normal skill pants? Let's chip back. Full greedy, from my understanding. Especially on Lightning Merlin. Why did you demote Bones when you banned Teemo and Chino? Bones left the guild on his own accord. Right here. I kicked them, he left on his own accord. And Bones also didn't tell me anything, by the way. He just left. He hasn't spoken to me since he left. No, hey, I'm stepping down from the game, or I'm not really feeling it, or anything. He just left. So if he's just gonna leave with zero communication, why would I keep him as a mod on my Discord? Like, that doesn't really make sense, right? Like, no? I feel like that just makes sense, right? Is normal skill damage build better than ult damage build for Escanor P7? No, it just makes normal skill like actually like good. That's what P7 does for Escanor. It makes this for some builds you want what's it called? Where like you'll take the normal skill pants. What happened for him to get banned? I'll show the screenshot real quick. He sent me this screenshot right here. He sent me this message on August 16th. Because he was in the guild chat and he was crashing out on Trassifer. And so I asked, what the fuck is he crashing out about? I put it in the Rapture channel. Right here. So I said, what the fuck is Teemo crashing out about now? And this is what he sent me in response to that. So it's like, by the way, this last sentence right here, you're in Florida now. He lives in Florida too. So he's basically saying like, oh, I could come to you. Like, this is him like threatening me, like using me moving to Florida and being close by him as being like, yeah, I'm gonna come get, like, I can come get you if I want to. This is the second time he's done this, by the way. So like, yeah, I just banned him. Fuck that guy. The fuck? This is a fucking middle school. Hello? Ban your ass. Get the fuck out of here. And hell yeah, I'm gonna ban his best friend. What the fuck? Hello? I feel like this is reasonable. Bro literally said, yeah, I'm gonna hack your account and shut down your whole server. Also, you live in Florida, I could come see you. And it's like, okay, bye. Like, mind you, I hadn't even talked in the Discord for like a week because my computer has been down. I've just been like watching anime and shit. I've been so not active in the Discord this entire time. Like, for the past week, I have been like not active in the Discord at all. I've sent maybe 15 to 20 messages all week, which is like crazy because I usually send 15-20 messages in like 30 minutes because I'm super active in my own Discord. I wasn't active at all because obviously my computer was broken. I was pretty sad. I was just watching anime, you know, trying to make my life a little better. So like, I literally was just scrolling through the Rapture channel and I see Teemo and Chastifer arguing over I don't fucking know what. And I was like, what are we crashing out about? Like, what's going on here? And that's what I get in response. And it's like, what? Like, what is this? Mind you, to why Teemo got banned, right? So not only is Chino Teemo's best friend, or from my understanding, they're really close. Teemo had already left the server when I sent that message. So there's no way for him to see it. So somebody had to send it to him. And Teemo blocked Chastifer after they had that little scuffle. So it's like, well, it couldn't have been Chastifer. Maybe it was Bones. But Bones left the Discord on his own accord. You should have asked before banning what he smokes. He already left the Discord. Like, the only thing my ban did was keep him from coming back. That was it. He had already left the Discord on his own, like, accord. It was Chastifer who was sending him the messages? I don't think so. He like I said, Teemo blocked Chastifer. Chastifer says it here. It got unadded again. What do I even do? This is Chastifer. Teemo unadded Chastifer. He can't talk to him anymore. He can't send him DMs. People thought you were inactive because your PC is broken, but here you were just watching anime? I mean, my PC was broken, and I was indeed watching anime. Both can be true at the same time. 70 FPS goes hard? Bro, I don't even know what the beef is about, bro. Like, it's an anime game. Why are we beefing, dude? Like, what is going on, man? Let's see Bond's kit now. All right, let me get some more plat, and then we can go see Bond's kit. Is it so Sora does a whole video on it? Let's see. Sora did a whole video. Let's find Sora. Oh, 56 minutes ago. Oh yeah.
Alright, a boy.
My boy, my king. Hell yeah. Also, we will make this a little bit smaller. I feel like position. I feel like we can make the height 200. Let's save that. Actually, let's make the width 500. All right. Let's do that. Save that. Copy. This is Twitch. And then my good old YouTube boys will do the same thing. Position, we'll do 200. 500. And then we'll do it like no, stay on page, please. Let's move this down a little bit more. Right there, yeah. It's like there'll be a little bit of overlap, but I think that's fine. So we'll save both. Grab this one. This is Twitch. Put Twitch here. This is YouTube. Put YouTube here. Okay. All right. So did you finish your dailies? Not really. My dailies are a lot more than most people's. Sora and P10 Sora on the showcase again. We love Kelbert. That's my boy. I love 70s drama. There's also a dev note. Yeah, we're gonna go over the dev note. Should we do the dev note first or the Sora video first? I feel like the dev note would be easier, no? Sora has like a whole 20-minute video on fucking Bond. Not that I'm complaining. Dev note, dev note. Okay. We'll do dev note first. Also, look at that. Looking good. Looking good. Looks like Pew gets a little... the last person gets cucked a little bit by the M. Starts creeping up into the map just a little bit. What the fuck? That didn't hit? The reason why I know it wasn't Chino and it was Jasper is because I'm Chino. I mean, that's just more reason for me to believe that it was you and not Jasper. Beat also made a video about Bondkit. They don't take less time. Bond will feel kind of long. You're probably gonna want to talk more about the dev note. Word. Origins got drama now? No. Alright, let's read the... Let's do the dev notes and then we'll go on to the sword video. Guys, obviously the drama is everyone's fault and not Zeradit's. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck that was supposed to mean. I was literally inactive in the guild. And then I got a fucking threat to my life, so... Don't really know what that's supposed to mean. First, we would like to express our sincerest gratitude to his walked alongside Origin throughout the half anniversary, as mentioned in our previous developer notes from the last update. 2.0, we're preparing updates that improve various areas. A new starting currently we have organized early game progression, so you can skip initial tutorial section. Okay, cool. This year we're preparing improvements to reinforce learning elements to help improve our understanding of mastery and burst. Okay. Such long preparations to make new players, the development team is also moving forward with update preparations for those who have been with us so far. Through these developer notes, we'd like to introduce the details we're currently preparing one by one. Okay, cool. The half anniversary update is held to celebrate this milestone with a continue from version 2.0 to 2.1, and we're preparing to introduce various events and content sequentially across these two versions. This version 2.0 update, we are preparing to help players currently in the growth phase experience enter raids more quickly while also introducing new higher growth stages and content to support them. Okay. The new addition of lower difficulty levels for raids and changes to rewards. So they're adding something lower than hell? Or is this just what they're going over? Challenge since the Abyss difficulty. Okay, since the raid Abyss difficulty was designed as the highest difficulty, many of you continue to make progress on the raid through repeated challenges. However, in the process, our development team confirmed that some of you who are still in the growth stages find the raid difficult to approach due to its pressure it imposes even after clearing boss challenge difficulty up to Abyss. Since the previous update, we tried to partially ease this issue along the star fragment supply issue at the time through Hell difficulty. However, because raid equipment cannot be obtained at all in Hell difficulty, we confirmed that many of you are still unable to get past the wall of raid Abyss difficulty. In this version 2.0 update, we plan to introduce an additional lower difficulty to ease this issue. Okay. So, is gear gonna drop in Hell now? Because it... Even if they have a lower difficulty, if Hell doesn't drop gear, it doesn't matter. Right? No? Shouldn't they just announce that Hell's gonna drop gear and like not bother with a new difficulty? Raid hard difficulty newly added, hard be added, and standard for periodic star fragment supply. Okay. Raid hard of the mystic token and raid equipment cannot be obtained. However, as with the existing Hell difficulty, clearing all of it will grant star fragments as Abyss difficulty since it requires lower recommended combat power than Hell difficulty. We plan to provide an entry level stage for those of you entering the raid for the first time. Okay, but how does this solve the issue? Oh wait, Hell difficulty reward improvement. Quality 120 raid equipment will be at... Okay, there we go. So the basic raid equipment can be obtained at this difficulty. There it is. Okay, cool. That was a very long-winded way of saying that Hell should drop gear. That was this. That they could have just not had either of these sections. They could have just skipped this entirely. They could have just had this. Like, yeah, we're saying that like because you don't get gear in hell, you can't go to Abyss. So we're just gonna put a gear in hell. That's all they needed to do. New for new players to get 500 star fragments a week. Yeah, I guess for people who like are literally just coming back for the half any banner. Engraved equipment growth expansion transcendence refinement system added. Wait, what? Transcendence refinement system. Engraved equipment growth. Wait, what? The version 2.0 update, we would like to introduce a new system that allows all of you, not only those still in the growth stages, but also those who have already completed a certain level of equipment growth, to make each hero one step stronger. Oh? We have confirmed that many of you who are currently clearing boss challenge and raid abyss difficulty without much difficulty are growing your engraved equipment refinement all the way to +5 without much trouble. This is true. This is true. Rather, because the hero's growth tier is limited, there were areas where, despite having enough cube keys and gold, existing content could not be cleared more easily. In this background, we determined that an additional expansion of the growth tier was necessary for version 2.0. Okay. Transcendence Refinement System. Through this update, the Transcendence Refinement System will be added, allowing each hero's engraved equipment to be strengthened to a higher stage. Okay, +10. Transcendence Refinement is also a system that allows engraved equipment that has already been refined to grow further, letting you unlock refinement stages and open up new options through newly added growth materials. Okay. Currently, Transcendence Refinement goes through a total of 3 unlock processes for each stage. Each time an unlock succeeds, an additional option is opened on the existing engraving equipment, and a higher stage of refinement than the existing +5 refinement will become possible. Finally, once you complete every unlock process for Transcendence Refinement, you'll be able to obtain 2 additional options and 1 engraved equipment passive. Oh? Oh? How Transcendence Refinement unlocking works. Since succeeding at Transcendence Refinement adds a sub-option and passive to the engraved equipment and unlocks a higher refinement stage, the Transcendence Refinement process will proceed with a chance of success or failure. Ugh. Fuck. Is this Scissors 2.0? Tell me it's not Scissors 2.0. Tell me it's something that's easily spammable and we can just brute force if we need to. Please tell me it's not Scissors 2.0. If an unlock attempt fails, the growth material used will be consumed. But we plan to let you repeatedly attempt to unlock without any deter. Yes. We consider this to minimize the burden of failure during growth process so that all of you can keep steadily working towards the growth. Yes! 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 These Transcendence refinements will make use of newly added growth materials, and we're preparing for these to be obtainable through the new content introduced below, as well as the higher boss challenge difficulties. We hope you'll look forward to it. Yes! Yes! This is good! Oh my god, this is amazing! This is really good! Okay. New content, Maze. New boss challenge, Transcendence. Oh, I already... Ooh, let's go. Let's... I'm already getting excited. Hold on. New content, Maze. While the regular content introduced in previous updates carried the character of top-tier difficulty challenges, the new content Maze to be introduced through this 2.0 update content prepared so that you can enjoy it more lightly and casually. Oh, is this like a roguelite mode? You will progress through the content by making use of the various heroes you own, and you can advance through Maze by making simple choices and hero placements according to various randomly appeared conditions. Is it just a roguelite? You can move deeper into the maze by considering the choices tied to the hero attributes and roles Maze requires, along with each hero's number of appearances. We're preparing it as content where you can obtain more rewards the deeper you reach into the maze. So, roguelite? We're preparing Maze as weekly content that can be progressed through without complex and difficult battles. The heroes used in Maze each have their own entry counts, and through stage 4 potential growth achievable with mastery growth, you can fully utilize each hero's maximum entry counts. As this is a system where those of you who own a wider variety of heroes can explore deeper into the maze, we think this may feel somewhat difficult for those of you who have only recently begun playing Origin. For those of you in this situation, we're also preparing supplementary elements that can help you with minimal progress, so we ask for you to continue interest and anticipation. In Maze, introduced through this 2.0 update, you'll be able to obtain a variety of growth materials at a separate exchange shop. we will offer not only the growth materials used for the previously mentioned Transcendence refinement, but also some of the potential points for heroes that are otherwise provided through the regular draw. SSRs? Like Diane and King? P10 King? P10 King on the way? P10 Diane on the way? Goaded. Boss challenge Ascendance difficulty. Next, in interest into a higher boss challenge difficulty, we have confirmed that in line with your growth, the failure rate and clear time for a boss challenge abyss has been steadily decreasing. In particular, as boss challenge abyss difficulty was the target content for the Time Attack rankings, we read that many of you took an interest and participated in the ranking board. In particular, our development team feels sorry and regretful that due to limitations of the previous ranking board as farming content, meaningful ranking competition was difficult because of short combat times and various glitches during the boss's movement. The Transcendence difficulty introduced in this 2.0 update is content prepared not mainly for farming upgrade materials at higher efficiency, but so that those who have completed a certain degree of hero growth can take on the Time Attack. Oh, is this going to be the new leaderboard difficulty? Transcendence difficulty will be introduced as a standard difficulty for Time Attack ranking. Yep. Content going forward after 2.0, its rewards are identical to those existing Abyss difficulty, and we would like to provide it as an even top ranking players challenging the Time Attack using a cube key can receive the same level of rewards as Abyss difficulty. So there's the same exact amount of rewards. So they're basically making the bosses harder because they're tired of us going into like Golem and just one-shotting it. And they're like, yeah, we don't like that. So we're gonna make it harder. So you can't just go in and one-shot it. The growth materials needed for Transcendence refinement mentioned earlier can also be obtained through Transcendence difficulty. However, this reward will also be added to the existing Abyss difficulty so that materials for Transcendence refinement can be obtained in Abyss difficulty in the same way as in Transcendence difficulty. So there's no point in doing Transcendence difficulty unless you're doing leaderboard. We prepared this so that your growth and process of the battling the boss can become an even more meaningful experience than before, and Transcendence difficulty will be operated in a manner that opens at set intervals in line with the ranking board seasons. Oh, so this is only available whenever the boss is actually on the leaderboard. And then only leaderboard people who want to be on the leaderboard will be spamming this boss. I see. I guess. I don't really see a reason for that. What's the reason you demoted Bones? Because he's friends with Chino? Because he left the guild with no notice and didn't tell me anything. So why would I have him as a mod? Does that not make sense? Like, bro left the guild and said nothing to me. Kinda feels like you don't want to be a part of the community anymore when you leave the guild and don't say anything, and still has yet to tell me anything, by the way. He has yet to tell me anything. I've yet to receive a message from Bones telling me why he left the guild. So, of course, as soon as I saw Bones left the guild, I demoted him from being a mod in the Discord. Like, why would I keep him as a mod? He's obviously doesn't want to be a part of the community anymore. Do. You demoted him when you banned Chino. Get you facts straight. What's funny is I'm pretty sure... I wonder if Discord keeps logs of that. Hold on. Let's see. Because there's one thing I don't like, and it's people spreading misinformation. So let's see if I can find the admin logs. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Let's see. When did Bones leave? Bones left yesterday on the 18th. Pretty early in the morning, if I remember correctly. And if we go right here, Zerdith updated roles for Bones at 8:48 p.m. yesterday. By the way, Bones 2 yesterday 8:49 p.m. Lion Sin of Pride 8:49 p.m. Original Terp 8:49 p.m. This is how you know I was literally going off of who left, by the way. Look, all of them got updated at the same time. Bones, Lion, and Terp all got updated at the exact same time. Why? Because they're all the 3 people that left. So I updated all of their roles at the same time. So you want to tell me more about how I should get my facts straight? Do you want to tell me more about how I should get my facts straight, Chino? That is your Discord? Yeah. That is my Discord, yeah. That's the only thing I changed. What else? He was still vice captain in here. I was talking about your knighthood. Yeah, he was vice captain of the knighthood. Still, I did not change his role. So I'm still not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, now we go to the survey. Survey vote held. The development team has prepared a somewhat special event for this version 2.0 update, together with all of you who have been with us for the past half year. We previously mentioned hero reruns through developer notes and AMAs, and you may remember us saying that the first rerun was being prepared to be introduced in a somewhat special format. In line with that promise, the first hero rerun event will be held in version update 2.0. We would like to let you directly choose the first hero to receive an official rerun among the featured heroes so far. Survey vote information. A survey vote for a total of 6 heroes will be held to the official website, and the heroes that place highest in the vote will appear on the first rerun heroes. Heroes. Wait, it's several. Special voting rules matching the content of this 2.0 update will also be provided as we ask for your interest. And we plan to introduce the first rerun pickup to the update through your interest. It's several. They're picking several. It's 6 the heroes that place highest in the vote will appear as the first rerun heroes. What is he saying? I don't even know what he's reading. Hold on. What is he saying? He's saying look at Rapture. What does he want me to see, dude? Chino got kicked. Timo got kicked. Bones left. Lion left. Terp left. DJ left. Escanor left. Wraith left. What am I looking at? What Rapture chat? Literally, what am I looking at? 7 DSO chat. Ah, yeah. So I did demote him, and the reason why I demoted him because I was like, you know what? I know Bones talks to Teemo and Chino a lot. Let me demote him in case he tries to like do fuck shit with the guild. And then after that, I was like, you know what? That's not really fair to Bones. And then I promoted him again. So yeah, he got demoted for like 2 hours while I was like, yeah, I was like, let me demote Bones so he can't like mass kick everybody from the guild. And then I was like, actually, that's not fair to Bones. He hasn't really done anything wrong. And then I re-promoted him. So yeah, you were demoted for 2 hours because I was like, I think Bones is pretty close to Chino and Teemo. So I think he'd do some fuck shit. And the fact that you left the guild and are now with Teemo and Chino means I was kind of right. I was kind of right, and you got your powers back because I was like, you know what? That's not really fair. Then I shouldn't do that. Let me not. Let me give him his powers back. Promoted him right back to vice captain, and guess what he does? Leaves the guild and starts a guild with Chino and Teemo. Crazy. It's almost like I literally called it out. I was like, they're super close. Me kicking Teemo and Chino's gonna cause problems. So it's like, I called it out. I'm a people person. I know exactly how this was gonna play out. But even then, I was like, you know what? That's not fair to Bones. Let me give him his powers back. So yeah, you got demoted for 2 hours. And then I was like, you know what? That's kind of fucked up. He hasn't really done anything. I'm just speculating on my end. That's not fair. But then you go ahead and leave the guild with them when I banned them. So then it's like, oh, I was right. Ignore the 3 magnum opus. 100% acquisition of Meliodas for the half. Wait, what? Celebrate the half anniversary. We plan to provide all of you the opportunity to obtain Meliodas, as Meliodas is a popular protagonist of the series and a versatile hero is active in content such as. Versatile hero, huh? Yeah, that's one way to call him. That's one thing to call him. Pretty versatile. I received many inquiries about a rerun, especially from those of you who have missed a launch pickup or were unable to draw Meliodas due to new pickup and let him pass. As mentioned at the start of these developer notes, with the hope that even more new players will come to Origins and settle in, starting from version 2.0, we plan to provide SSR Meliodas as a confirmed reward in the very first draw tutorial. Nice. Of course, we will naturally provide Meliodas to all of you who've been playing for us as well. Let's go! And for those who have reached all the way P10 Meliodas, we're preparing to deliver 180 Star Trace Crystalloids. Oh my god, I get my official P10 Melly for free? For me? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, Daddy Marble. The reward will be substituted and provided as Star Trace Crystalloids only in cases where Meliodas' potential has been fully activated up to level 10. So if you still have any potentials that have not yet been activated, please be sure to activate it all in advance. I informed you once again of the timing of Meliodas' distribution to the update notice. Upcoming 7.2.1, the latter half of the half anniversary update. Also, we're getting 2 updates for the half anniversary update. Ooh! In version 2.0, will also be the latter half of the half anniversary update. A variety of updates will continue, including the rerun of heroes based on the survey vote results mentioned earlier. Okay, so we're not going to get the heroes until 2.1. Including the rerun of heroes, again, plural, so it's not just one. It looks like it's going to be several, maybe 2. And the appearance of Frozen Mines raid. And the addition of higher difficulties for existing boss challenges. Ooh! We're preparing to introduce the first rerun along with even more diverse content, so we ask for your continued anticipation and interest to the latter half of the anniversary update. We should once again like to express our gratitude to all of you who have been in Seven Days' origin through this half anniversary update. Particularly to celebrate half anniversary, we are preparing an event to give you a little more than our usual update. Okay, a small gift of 7 Deadly Sins. We're preparing an event where you once a day you can receive a special gift at anniversary meeting in 7 Deadly Sins Heroes. We're preparing so that you can talk with a different 7 Deadly Sins hero every day and obtain the prepared draw tickets. Okay. Lucky Snatch event. Oh, I've seen people talk about this. For the half anniversary, we also prepared a special event to return even a little the love you have shown to us all in this event. A total of 500 million Starfighters prepared for Starlight Guardians from all regions will take part together. Each day you can earn a draw chance by completing a simple mission or preparing a lucky snatch event. And this is like the diamond event, the diamond raffle in Grand Cross. This is literally 1-to-1. Beyond this, we're also preparing growth rewards and star fragments for you to obtain in celebration of anniversary, so please take a look forward to events prepared in this 2.0 update. Looking back, it seems we have gone through more trial and error than expected over this half anniversary. Even throughout the process, we believe the opinions and affection of you have continuously sent us have been the greatest force in building the Origins of today. Our development team believes that Origin is not a game that belongs to the development team alone, but a game that will be built together with all of you. We will not forget this going forward, and we will do our best to come back with you in an even better form. We look forward to your continued support. Half Anniversary Appreciation Award. I think I already claimed all these. Hell yeah. Radiant Potion times 3. Ingot Selection Chest times 5. Rune of the Rift times 5. Lich Dragon War Weapon Selection Chest times 1. These weapons are apparently useless though. So. What about... Beats said it? Okay, wait, hold on. What did you say? No way that melee and versatile in the same sentence. .1 is a week after? Really? 2.1 is 1 week? I believe I heard Beats say it. The official stream will okay. Word? Beats made the Bond kit video. We have the Sora one. Which one's better? Is Sora's video better or is Beats video better? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna watch this, chat. 5 hours ago? Developer interview looking back on our half-year journey? We're watching that. So are we watching Sora's video or are we watching Beats video? Some of Bond's kit is out. Sora made a video on it. Yeah, so I had Sora's video pulled up. Beats is brief. I prefer Beats. Okay. We have 2 for Beats. Can we make a poll? Can we do a poll? Can I do a poll? Is that a thing? I don't think I can do a poll because it's restream. But I have 2 for Beats, 0 for Sora. Let's watch this while you guys make your decision. Oh my god, he has a little 1 Escanor in the back. Hold on. It's Final Flame Escanor, bro. Half-year thanks code for 1,000 star frames. Anyone didn't get it until now. I saw that. Where am I supposed to put that, by the way? Is it? I forgot where to put code. I haven't redeemed the code in so long. Dude, he has Final Flame Escanor in the back. This guy's a nerd. I love it. Oh my god, he has a Hawk little plushie here too? Oh my god, there's a Logitech mouse. You can see the G. What keyboard is this? This Logitech keyboard? Because I approve.
플스5 스팀 3월 24일 모바일까지 전 플랫폼 정식 서비스를 시작한 지 벌써 반년이 되었습니다. 짧다면 짧고 길다면 긴 이 시간 동안 브리타니아를 떠나지 않고 함께해 주신 벨직 여러분께 진심으로 감사드립니다. 저희가 여기까지 올 수 있었던 건 순전히 벨직 여러분 덕분입니다.
You're welcome, by the way. The code in-game settings. Settings? Ah. There we go. Thank you. So what is it called? Half year. I'll put all caps. Thanks. Like that. Half year thanks. Use. Confirm. 1,000 star fragments. Get the goat. Get the goat. Look at the goat. Pin the code. I will pin the code. I cannot pin the code. Why timeout? Okay. Damn, I cannot pin the code because I'm on Restream because I'm doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I have to have a third party app to have both of the chats at the same time. So because of that, I lose some functionalities of each one. So I can't pin comments. So yeah. So if you guys, I mean, I'll just pay attention to chat, and if like anybody doesn't see it, I'll let them know. Yo, Zara, guess what? Death can now apply for partner. He hit 1K today. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Good shit. Hopefully he gets it. I haven't gotten it, so I mean, hopefully he got better luck than me. I don't know. Not gonna lie, this video is kind of a nothing, bro. They just go over the past quality of life changes they've done.
돌아보면
We're
아쉬운
here,
점
but we have to support them, chat. We have to support them. They love us. Okay, they love us.
도 많았습니다.
Okay, hold on. I got a text message from my mother. She told me to check my email for job offers. But I have already clicked on every email I've gotten.
후반에
Okay, we will update if someone asks. My goat.
다시 한번 사과드리며
One thing for the
오늘은
stability.
그동안
They've got their
우리가
SR
바꿔온
weapons equipped
것들과
100%.
They
앞으로
got
준비하고
SR
있는
weapons equipped
것들을 함께
100%.
짚어보려고 합니다.
Thank you, Kuna. I appreciate you for the follow.
예수만입니다. 가장 먼저 안정성 이야기입니다. 론칭 초반 크래시와 접속 문제로 많은 불편을 드렸던 부분은 언제나 죄송한 마음뿐입니다.
Apology
게임의
accepted.
접속과 관련된
You're releasing
문제들은
Bond.
지금도 최우선으로 대응하고 있습니다. 현재 크래시와 같은 문제들은 어느 정도
I will revoke my acceptance apology if Bond is not the best character in the game.
발견되는 대로 지체 없이 대응을 진행할 예정입니다. 이와 더불어 플랫폼별 최적화 작업도 지속적으로 함께 진행하고 있습니다. 모바일 최적화 역시 계속해서
Thank you, Bomber
진행하고
Queen.
있습니다.
You're my goat.
고사양 기기에서도 발열이나 프리징이 발생하는 문제를 인지하고 있고 업데이트마다 개선.
Wait, was that a PS5 controller?
발열이나 프리징이 발생.
The superior controller. And just kidding, that's the worst one. Xbox controller is the way to go. If you use a PlayStation controller on your PC, you're a freak.
하는 문제를 인지하고 있고
Xbox.
업데이트마다
Xbox
개선된
controller is
항목들을 순차적으로 적용해 나가고 있습니다. 게임이 재밌어도 자꾸 끊기면 그 재미를 온전히 느낄 수 없다는 점은 저희도 가장 중요하게 생각하는 부분입니다. 앞으로도
Represent
여러분들이
versus PS5
어떤
players.
환경에서도 쾌적하게 게임을 즐기실 수 있도록 이 작업은 멈추지 않겠습니다.
론칭 이후 반주년까지 성장 부담을 완화하는 작업들을 지속하였는데요.
Hold on, I got you.
돌이켜보면 마스터리 성장과 관련된 부분이 주된 개선 사항이 되었던 것 같습니다. 마스터리 성장에는 정의의 몬스터 재료가 꼭 필요한데 론칭 초반에는 한정된 큐브 열쇠로 정의의 몬스터를 반복해서 잡아야 하는 부담이 컸다고 생각합니다. 그래서 정의의 몬스터
This is the beautiful controller that I use whenever I do use a controller. It's not often. It's basically only for fighting games and Assassin's Creed because I'm not playing God of War, Assassin's Creed, or any other RPG on mouse and keyboard because I was raised properly. So this is the controller you use. And if you open it up, you have this beautiful gold and black controller that fits perfectly in your hands. Okay? Not only that, where your thumb naturally goes is a stick instead of the D-pad being here. Okay? This is why Xbox is superior, right? My finger, right? When I hold it, right? You hold your controller, your thumbs naturally go here. The stick is here. It's perfect. Nothing needs to be fixed. Your thumbs go here. These are all my buttons. Perfect. It's symmetrical, right? My finger wants to be here. My finger wants to be here. You know what my finger doesn't want to be? Down here. This is awkward and ugly. Okay? This is why PS5 sucks. Okay? Stick should be up here. Okay? Okay, guys? Whoever plays fighting games and stuff on a D-pad, you're an animal. You're an animal. I don't want you in my chat. Get out. Get out. It's all about comfort, chat. It's all about comfort. Also, I need to move my blanket. It's hot. It sounds like you have lady hands to me.
큐브 열쇠를 소모하지 않아도 보상을 받을 수
Guess
있게
I'm an
됩니다.
animal then? Of course you're an animal, Bomber
실제로
Queen. Have you
공식
seen what you've
방송에서
been walking
이
around with?
내용을 전달드렸을 때 정말 많은 분들이 좋아해 주셨던 게 기억에 남는데요. 이와 더불어 정의 보스 몬스터의 리젠 시간도
Hi Gaston, long time no see. Has your PC been fixed? Yes. I hope you stay healthy so you can get a lot done. Somebody mod that guy. That's a cool cat right there. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. Stay as long as you like, Mr. Combe.
15초 이내로 단축했습니다. 기존에는 필요한 재료를 얻기 위해 반복적으로 로비 화면을 나갔다가 다시 들어오는 과정이 있었지만
True, that was
이제는
toxic.
그런 불필요한 종료 과정 없이 바로 전투를 이어가실 수 있게 되었습니다. 이번
Hold on.
불필요한 종료 과정 없이 바로
Why are you using the gluttonous longsword, Netmarble? We know the black flame is better. What are we doing? What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? Why are we using suboptimal weapons? Okay, that's right. You guys thought even Daddy Netmarble wasn't going to get flamed by me by using suboptimal gear? Nobody's safe. What are we doing? What are we doing? I know you can make black flame longswords. You guys got 6-star everything. I've seen the dev accounts. Okay, I've seen it. You guys have fucked up. Why we got this? What? Why we got? Nope. Black flame. Get that black flame on him next time. Okay. Next time we do one of these updates, I want to see a black flame longsword on Meliodas.
전투를 이어가실 수 있게 되었습니다. 이번 반주년에 앞서 마스터리 UI를 더 직관적으로 개선해서
What? What is this? Oh my god, even Daddy Netmarble has fallen to this blasphemy. What? Okay.
를 더 직관적으로 개선해서 무기별 메인 노드를 모두 순서대로 성장시켜야 한다는
Huh?
더 직관적으로
Okay, he has the staff equipped. I was just the wand. Sorry, he has the wand equipped. This is his lightning burst spec.
무기별 메인 노드를 모두 순서대로 성장시켜야 한
Why do you have physical Gothers engraving on? We have physical Gothers engraving on. 4-set guild set. 3-set stamina set. That was my little sister. She wants me to play Valorant with her tonight.
한다는 걸 한눈에 알아보실 수 있도록 변경하였습니다.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
모두 순서대로 성장시켜야 한다는 걸 한눈에 알아보실 수 있도록
What? Why are the... First of all, bro, I don't even have... Actually, I think I could have 4 of these. Bro, I only have 4. This guy has 8. Why do we love this guild set on my support characters, bro? Also, it's 160. Isn't ours 150? They're cheating. Also, they have 125 perfect rolls. They're cheating. They're cheating.
변경하였습니다. 앞으로도 조금 더 쉽고 직관적으로 성장에 필요한 요소들에 지치지 않도록 별지기 여러분들의 성장
want
상황을
that dev account.
확인하고 점진적으로 상향해 나갈 예정입니다.
론칭 이후 플레이 피로도에 대한 부분들도 특히 신경을 썼던 부분들입니다. 론칭 초반 채집과 채광을 하시면서 느끼셨을 불편함을 생각하면 지금도 죄송한
Yes.
마음이
Whoa. Go back.
론칭 초반 채집과 채광을 하시면서 느끼셨을 불편함을 생각하면
Damn it, I was a little... There we go. Now we can see everything. They have a Breath of Glory staff on Tiore. That's based as fuck, by the way. Let's see. A Breath of Glory book on Daisy for whatever reason. This is fine. This is troll, but whatever. I can't see who this is because it's they have a whole bunch of 6-star orbs is not even being used. They only have 1 team set up. Maybe 2? Really? Escanor doesn't have his axe on? Why does Daisy not have her sword and shield on? Why is this not on Clotho? This is them testing, not playing. They're testing incorrectly.
지금도 죄송한 마음이 있습니다. 그래서 연속 추적 기능을 개선하여 필요한 재료를 더 집중적으로
I can't see
찾으실 수
any
있게
testing you would
개선하였는데요.
need to put a
채집과
bog
채광의 피로도를 감소시키기
dual sword
위해
on your Tristan.
필드에서 만나는 펫들을 활용해 채집을 대신해주는 펫 탐사 기능도 추가되었습니다. 다행히 많은 분들이 펫포에게 관심을 가져주시고
Bro has coding power. Take the L.
성장 재료 획득을 위한 반복 전투로 인해 피로도도 많이 고민했던 부분이었던 만큼 한 번에 열쇠를 2배로 소비하고 보상도 2배로 받을 수 있는 시스템도 업데이트를 통해 추가하였습니다. 앞으로도 7개의 대대 오리진은 반복적이고 귀찮은 과정에서 오는 피로도를 줄이고 더 높은 성장을 위한 새로운 도전이나 집중이 필요한 콘텐츠에 노력을 쏟을 수 있는 환경을 만들어 나가고자 합니다. 이번 반주년을 넘어 별지기 여러분들의 플레이 환경을 꼼꼼히 살펴 과도한 피로도를 요구하거나 무의미하게 반복되는 부분이 있는
Can I just say, this guy has like flawless skin, bro. I was literally reading and it took me out of it. Look at how flawless his skin is, bro. This guy could have been a K-pop star. Look at him. There's not a he's got like 1 beauty mark right here. Other than that, not a single pimple or blemish on his whole skin.
꼼꼼히 살펴 과도한 피로도를 요구하거나 무의미하게 반복되는 부분이 있는
The
지점들을
fuck?
개선해 나갈 예정입니다. 원작 영웅과의 만남에 대한 이야기도 드리고 싶습니다. 오리진은 트리스탄과 함께 원작 영웅들의
I can't be the only one that
만나는
noticed that,
예정인
right?
만큼 그 경험을 잘 전달하는 게 중요하다고 생각하였습니다. 이러한 방향성에서 원작 영웅과 관련된 메인 스토리를 완료하면 해당 영웅을 직접 획득할 수 있는 상시 이벤트를 추가했는데요. 메인 퀘스트를 따라서 액트 2와 10을 클리어하면 킹과 다이앤을 확정적으로
킹가.
얻을 수 있고 액트 13을 완료하면
Ain't
영웅의
no way
스토리를
you're
얻을 수
falling in the
있는
middle of
기회가 오픈될 수
stream.
있도록 추가하였습니다.
Dude,
이와
it was
더불어
just something I
7개의
noticed
대대
while
원작의
watching.
주요
What do you mean?
장면을 오리진에서 확인할 수 있는 원작 스토리 퀘스트도 지난 업데이트를 통해 처음으로 선보이게 되었는데요. 원작의 향수를 그리워하는 별지기 여러분들을 위해 앞으로도 주기적으로 원작의 주요 장면을 만나보실 수 있도록 준비해 나갈 예정입니다. 이번 반주년부터는 새로 시작하시는 분들도 첫 뽑기에서 멜리오다스를 만나실 수 있도록 준비하고 있습니다. 원작의 주인공과 함께
Wait. What was that?
멜리오다스를 만나실
You have a blazing long sword on him.
수 있도록
오케이.
준비하고 있습니다. 원작의 주인공과 함께 트리스탄의 모험을 시작하는 경험을 새로 오시는 별지기 여러분께도 꼭 드리고 싶었습니다. 이처럼 앞으로도 원작 영웅들과 함께하는 모험이 될 수 있도록 다양한 방식으로 여러분들께 선보이고자 합니다.
He loves his
콘텐츠
men.
쪽도 지난 반년 동안 정말 많은
I
변화가
do love my
있었습니다.
big strong
저희는
men.
7개의 대제 오리진이 단순히 메인 퀘스트를 모두 플레이한 뒤 다음 업데이트를 기다리는 게임이 되지
That's why I'm so
않았습니다.
excited for Bond.
게임 안에서 계속 도전할 수 있는 목표가 있고 각자의 성장 단계에 맞춰 다양한 콘텐츠를 즐길 수 있는 게임을 만들고 싶었습니다. 그 일환으로 기존 보스 도전에 심연 난이도를 추가했습니다. 이후 고난이도 기믹 콘텐츠인 시공의 교차로 고품질 장비를 획득할 수 있는 타라니스 레이드를 선보였습니다. 또한 기존 던전들을 새로운 레이드 형태로 리뉴얼하고 있으며 이외에도 기사단 보스전이나 15인 협력 보스 이벤트처럼 새로운 재미를 드릴 수 있는 다양한 콘텐츠를 준비해 왔습니다.
True?
물론 최상위 이용자분들을 위한 고난도 콘텐츠만 추가한 것은 아닙니다. 성장 중인 별지기 여러분도 콘텐츠를 하나씩 따라오실 수 있도록 중간 단계가 되어줄 난이도와 콘텐츠를 함께 배치하는 작업도 진행했습니다. 특히 레이드는 별의 파편을 정기적으로 수급할 수 있는 중요한 콘텐츠인 만큼 더 많은 별지기 여러분들이 도전하실 수 있도록 하이 난이도를 추가했습니다. 이번 반주년 업데이트에서도 레이드에 조금 더 쉽고 자연스럽게 입문하실 수 있도록 추가적인
Look at their
개선을
time
진행하고
space
있습니다.
times. Wait, did they show time space? Did I miss that? We'll keep watching.
전투 중 조작에서 발생하는 불편함도 계속해서 살펴보고 있습니다. 예를 들어 영웅을 교체한 뒤 기존 영웅이 필드에 남아있는 시간 동안 합기를 사용할 수 없었던 현상을 개선했습니다. 또한 태그 스킬을 사용했을 때 의도하지 않은 적이 타겟팅되어 스킬 발동하던 문제 역시 지난 업데이트를 통해 개선했습니다. 조금 더 별지기 여러분들의 의도가 전투에 더욱 정확하게 반영될 수 있도록 세부적인 조작 문제에도 계속해서 대응하고 있습니다. 앞으로도 꾸준히
Mind you, I've been complaining about the tag skill thing since its inception, and they just fixed it 4 months later. Not holding that against them, thank God they fixed it, but still gonna hold that against you.
살펴보며 개선해 나갈 예정이니 많은 의견과 피드백을 부탁드립니다.
협력 플레이도 계속 다듬고 있습니다. 현재 던전에 파티 매칭 시스템을 추가해서 직접 모집하지 않아도 편하게 다른
Why are they talking about dungeons and showing the knighthood boss?
별지기와 함께 하실 수 있도록 점진적으로 그 범위를 확장해 나가고 있습니다. 또한 언어가 다른 분들과도
This was actually a goated thing, by the way. Especially because if you're in NA East, you know that there's so many like Brazilians and Hispanics in NA East, and all of them just talk. I don't know what the language of Brazil is. I'm just gonna say Brazilian because I'm ignorant, and Spanish. And if you don't know Spanish or Brazilian, you're out of luck. Like you can't communicate with these people. This button is so cool because you can literally just be like, yeah, nah, I don't know what you said. Boom and bink. It's amazing. It's amazing. Portuguese. There we go. Thank you.
자연스럽게
Yeah, I don't speak Portuguese. I speak a little bit Spanish, but sometimes I'm gonna be honest. Reading Spanish is a lot harder than just like being like hearing it. So like reading Spanish, I can't really read Spanish that well. There's a whole bunch of words that like you type it out, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what you said. Not gonna lie, but if you say it to me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what you said. So like this is so good. This is so good for NA East. This is probably even better for like EU because EU has so many different languages. Oh my god, this was amazing.
소통하실 수 있도록 지역 채팅과 자동 번역 기능도 함께 준비했으며 번역 품질에 대한 부분들도 추가적으로 개선해 나갈 예정입니다. 지난 업데이트를 통해 선보인 기사단 보스전뿐만 아니라 15인 보스전 등과 같이 지속적으로 멀티플레이 콘텐츠를 선보일 예정입니다. 혼자보다 함께일 때 더 즐거운 브리타니아의 모험을 제공할 수 있도록 앞으로도 많은 기대와 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
오늘 말씀드린 변화들은 벨지기 여러분들께서 말씀해 주신 것을 바탕으로 하고 있습니다. 저희는 여러분의 이야기를 듣고 하나씩 답을 찾아가고 있습니다. 아직 부족한 부분도 많지만 7개의 대제 오리진은 점점 더 나아지고 있고 앞으로도 더 많이 개선하고 발전된 게임이 될 것이라고 약속드립니다. 론칭 이후 반주년까지 함께 해주셔서 감사합니다. 앞으로도 반주년을 넘어 1주년, 그 이후까지 벨지기 여러분들과 함께 완성해 나가는 오리진이 될
Is this the manga? In the back? I see what looks like Gotha right here. And this looks like Escanor. Is this like... Is bro reading the manga?
수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Check the dev notes 18. We already did that. If you want to know something specific or like my thoughts on something specific, you can ask me. Okay, cool. All right, whoever said that was a nothing burger, you were absolutely right, but we had to watch it just to support our boys. So now somebody said beat spawn video. We'll do beats ph. This one.
Alright guys, welcome back to another 7 Days Origin video. Guys, Netmarble has reached out towards all the creators in the partner program to give
Oh, he said all the creators, and I was like, I didn't get reached out, and then he said in the partner program, and I was like, yeah.
us a little bit of a sneak peek towards how Bond could play. And
Okay, sorry, that was my dad. My dad's trying to help me get like a work from home typing job. So he was just making sure that I like actually did what I was supposed to do on my email. He didn't believe me. That's why he went through my phone. I was like, I did everything. I promise. He was like, oh, okay. I wish you could fight the knighthood boss more than 3 times a week. We should be able to fight it without attempts for fun. Not true. I think they should add a figure that your team members can ride your pet with you, but I don't know. They're probably going to add a 2-person mount at some point. What are your thoughts on the mage content? It seems like it's going to be like a roguelite, like Grand Cross's maze. I forget what it's like, Labyrinth? Is that what it's called in Grand Cross? I don't know if it's called Labyrinth. But anybody who plays Grand Cross knows what I'm talking about. Where it's like the roguelite where you like pick characters and then you like go through it. It kind of sounds like what it's gonna be, but I'm not too sure. It also just seemed like it was gonna be like some kind of auto sim where you just like pick characters and then like it does it for you. So I don't know. I mean, it's cool. We'll have to see what it is, but like my outlook looks positive. I mean, I don't have any. Looks like it'll be fun because they're just looking for ways to like give you more rewards. So you can't complain about more rewards.
Course, confirm all his type-ins. We got a general good idea. We don't know the full details, and of course the duplicates. This isn't the full kit, but we should be getting that literally on Friday. They are doing the live stream a little bit earlier this time around, so we get a few days to kind of
Beats. Holy, what a screen!
prepare
I
for the 2.0
approve.
update. And of course, we just did a Death Notes earlier today that broke down almost a lot of stuff coming. So make sure to check that video because we are going to be getting a free copy of Meliodas, which I was surprised to see someone in my comments already complain about getting a free Meli. But let's get into towards Bond. Guys, if you're new, subscribe because we'll be doing obviously high quality videos and of course covering everything you need to know about Origin and going into towards 2.0.
You are covering everything.
Let's get into towards Bond. All right, we're now down in the corner because we're just getting
Okay, so SSR Bond Nunchaku Physical Attacker. So he's a physical DPS, a Earth DPS, and a Darkness Burst. He's the first Darkness Burst in the game. How is... Okay. How's Darkness Burst gonna work? That's cool. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, I know. He's so handsome. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Oh, look, there's even like a little star right here. He's shining bright like my diamond that he is. Oh my god. Nunchuck Greatsword Gauntlets, so we already knew that. Earth Greatsword, kind of weird, but whatever. I expected him to be Wind because of Elaine, but I guess Elaine is also Earth, so you can still make a Bond and Elaine team. Okay. Nunchaku Bond is a physical single target DPS. Cool. Who attacks with consecutive fast strikes for big damage. Did they not want to tell us what his gluttonous was going to be or show it? Is that why we have just Black Flame across the board? His specialty is that he can absorb other elemental attack damage into boosting his own damage. Elemental attack isn't that great of a stat to begin with, but if he could just stack it with other elements and it doesn't matter, it might be kind of crazy.
They give us a little bit of a heads up, so I was able to put a bit more effort into towards the video. Guys, on the left, it's all edited. It's not real. It's just me, right? But
Okay.
you can see we've gotten his confirmed type-ins, that being a physical DPS character, a Earth DPS character, and one that definitely surprised me and might be surprising you lot as well, and that is a Darkness Burst character. How does that make sense? Well, they're going to explain it in a second, but this is his main weapon. It's going to be his nunchuck.
Ooh, my camera's actually covering it. Hold on. Make it just a little bit smaller. There you go. You guys can see. Darkness Burst.
We should be also getting a gluttonous, weapon, which means it's going to be the main DPS build. It's Bond with the nunchucks. Of course, this is what you expect. But yeah, this is the description we have been given. Nunchuck Bond is a physical single target DPS who attacks with consecutive fast strikes for big DPS.
I wonder if that means the consecutive fast strikes if he's going to be a normal attack character.
His specialty is that he can absorb other elemental attacks into his own, boost his own damage. This is, to be fair, kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, this is a massive power creep. Literally, we saw with, obviously, Darieri in...
Yeah, again, elemental attack isn't really the greatest stat. So I'm not. Yeah, it depends how he uses it, and if maybe he amps himself with it, like he has some kind of multiplier that goes with the elemental attack. Like elemental attack is just not a great stat.
Grand Cross. She released right before the first ever festival, that being Los Meliodas, and we're already getting that here too. In fact, they're actually calling it a festival, so I wonder if it's going to be anything different in terms of
I hope there's
you
some
know,
kind of
draws
multiplier
or
that goes with
banners.
it.
We
Like
have
he
to wait
takes
and see,
elemental
but it's a
attack,
big
he like
celebration,
increases
and
it
of
by
course, with
some
big
percentage.
celebrations are going to come some big broken characters, and yeah, I mean, I'm just reading this right now. The possibilities are absolutely crazy. He takes advantage of like Clotho's abilities, all the buffs from every other character. He's literally going to be taken and absorbed into his own, so he does all.
It just says elemental attack damage. It doesn't say that he takes advantage of everything. If he takes advantage of everything, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. But it's just elemental attack, right? He still wouldn't get like, for example, Fire Merlin, right? Like her fire damage, like crit damage and health and stuff like that. And ult damage too that she gives when she ults. Like he wouldn't get that because that's not elemental attack. That's still only for fire DPS. So again, maybe he does. Maybe it's just worded weirdly, right? Maybe this elemental attack damage really means everything. Like he's affected by all the elements, as if he was that element. Doubt it. That seems like he would word it differently if that's what you wanted to convey. I think it's just elemental attack damage. Like Derriere on her passive gets fire attack, so he would convert that fire attack to physical. It's not the greatest stat, but again, to be
the DPS. So while yes,
to
he
be
is a
determined.
physical DPS character, he's gonna work in, it feels like, every single team. I mean, look at Daisy, right? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I guess is it elemental attack? So is it gonna be like, is it just gonna be other elemental attack damages? I don't know. The way I'm reading it is like, okay,
That's the way it seems to me. Beats my boy. That's what it reads. Maybe they change it.
let's say Lightning Daisy, for example, increases lightning attack and is it crit chance and crit damage? Does he?
I don't think she does that. Does she? I think she increases lightning damage and crit chance and crit damage. Does she give lightning attack? Does she give lightning attack? Hold on. Am I tripping? She doesn't. He's tripping. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, he's tripping. There's nothing in her kit. Everything in her kit is lightning damage, crit damage, and crit chance, and like crit defense down and crit resistance down. Okay, yeah, no, he's tripping. Engraving armor. This one. Lightning attack. This is for her. This has 770. This is for her. This is not for your team. Yeah, this is not a team-wide buff. This is for her. It's the same way like like Merlin gets 1,375 lightning attack. This is for her. This is not for her team. Like Escanor is the same way, right? He gets fire attack. This is for Escanor. Like this is his armor is giving him this, right? Like in the same way that like this fire attack is for him, right? It doesn't affect his team. That's just his gear affecting himself. It's like fuck. The gear on your character, right? It only affects your character, right? So it's the same way. Like this is only affecting your character. Unless it would specifically state otherwise. So no, she doesn't give lightning attacks to anybody.
also get that benefit? Is he going to get that crit chance and crit damage, or is it literally just elemental attack? It might just be elemental attack, but there are a few characters that
Yeah, I
buff
think
up
it
those
is.
type of things anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not the end of the world. But I do wonder how that's actually going to work. So that is kind of the first look towards the physical bond. Let me know how you think you can play to the actual like.
I'm not gonna lie. If it's just elemental attack, that's kinda dog shit. Not gonna lie. Like already, my hopes are of Bond. Not gonna lie. Just off this alone. Elemental attack, not a good stat. Also, why is my hair like? There we go. It's like coming up. Yeah. So already physical bond. If this is his gimmick,
Passage, because obviously we just have the description, we don't have the actual details about the skills, the abilities, the debuffs, the passives, the weapons as well.
True.
They're going to play a
My
big role.
expectations
But you
are
see
already plummeting
he is a
as we
character
speak.
that is going to be kind of anything more universal, right? And I mean, the team building is going to be so much different now with the fact that you can just put them on towards any team with any buffer. And going forward, whenever we get a character buff a specific element, we're obviously going to be buffing up Bond too. So kind of makes more sense why he's last compared to Escanor. I know Escanor is obviously the big one where he's like, okay, Escanor's last since shown in the series. He should be obviously getting this kind of treatment. But I know Bond makes more sense with his steal ability, Snatch, right? Like that's what they coordinate, the Snatch Festival. So him like stealing other abilities makes, to be fair, quite a lot of sense. The next one is one that I was predicting, guys. It really felt like
Aggressive Earth Element attacker who has the ability to restore his health during combat. Cool. Using his ultimate move empowers him for a short time, greatly reducing his skill cooldowns. Oh, we have the first install ultimate. That's not Gila, because nobody cares about her. This is an actual install that, like, I wonder if also on top of reducing his cooldowns, he gains new skills. That'd be cool. I guess Clotho is technically also an install, but I don't really count Clotho.
we're gearing up towards a Earth DPS character, and to be fair, could it even been an Earth support if they really want to support Diane? But
She just
now
kinda
if you
holds
wanna run a
M1.
full Earth team. You got the burst for Elizabeth, you got the healer for obviously Diane, and you got the buffs from Elaine. It was pretty much a given, right? The
Show it
Earth
to
team has been set
Fractal.
up to be a King and Diane / Elaine Bond type family. So honestly, I didn't really think about it, but we can probably likely expect Lancelot to be an Earth character if they keep towards that family being, or the family tree
Lancelot.
all being Earth characters. But yeah, he is going to be an Earth DPS character that says aggressive Earth elemental attacker who has the ability to restore health during combat. So at that point, actually, you don't even need your actual healer.
I wonder if aggressive means that he's gonna have a lot of like immune to reaction stuff in his kit, because that would be dope. Also, I'm going to tilt. There we go. There we go. I didn't like how much space there was.
You can probably still bring. No, I mean, you still want a healer, actually. We'll see, we'll see. So what it does say, he is an aggressive Earth elemental attacker who has the ability to restore health during combat, uses ultimate move ability, empowers him for a short time, greatly reducing his skill cooldown. So already, I'm kind of getting vibes of him spamming abilities. And we just saw with, obviously, the new axe for the Lick Dragon, you buff up special attack damage. So if Barn is able to have a really strong special attack DPS, because remember, this one is his second weapon, so he's not gonna have a gluttonous weapon. So he's either using a Black Flame or obviously the Lick Dragon, and they've given 4 out for free guaranteed. So what I said by guys, save it just in case it's important for Barn, and that might be the case here, because I assume still they want you to burst with Elizabeth or even Diane if he doesn't have a combine attack, which we pretty good if he does, because if you do a combine attack and then use your abilities afterwards, like how you can with Meliodas, that would be absolutely insane. And yeah, greatly reducing your skill cooldowns. You're going to be spamming both of them, so he's giving you some crazy DPS, spamming a bunch of abilities, which is what we love, and to be fair, why Merlin, why Diane, why Meliodas are all broken because they have such high DPS and output because they can just spam a bunch of abilities, and they're doing that here with Bond. So we're gonna get the same vibe towards Merlin, where you have a really good, maybe universal character with the physical one, which in comparison towards obviously Merlin, that would be a cold build, and the lightning build surprised a lot of people, and I think that's gonna be the same thing here.
Lightning build didn't really surprise a lot of people, if I remember correctly. I think I'm pretty sure we read it and I was like, damn, that's crazy. This thing's crazy.
Well, where when it is specific Earth content, you're probably using Barn. And I don't think you got to compete against Diane. Diane's actually very good, right? She's still spammed a bunch of abilities, so we'll see how the actual Earth team does shape up afterwards. But yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know what the hell things feel. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're a little bit of a life stealer.
The thing about the Lich Dragon weapons versus Black Flame is I actually do really I do think that they released the Lich Dragon weapons for Bond, because from his ultimate, from reading it, right, his ultimate move empowers him for a short time. It sounds like it's gonna be one of those ultimates, like Derriere ultimate, that like doesn't have any combo ults. So because it doesn't have any combo ults, you can't pop burst as that character. I mean, you can, but that requires like doing weird shenanigans that we haven't really done in a long time, right? There's like early game stuff where like with like Holy Escanor to like pop his to pop Black Flame on him, you had to like put a burst to like 90% and then tag in Escanor, and then Escanor would pop the burst, right? Like you could probably do something like that with Bond, but that's just not optimal, or like you don't really want to do that. It's just awkward gameplay. So it seems like his ult is going to be something that can't utilize Black Flame because he's not going to have a combo ult like other characters. So they release Lich Dragon so people can start getting Lich Dragon, so that when he comes out, people have this and they can have this and use it instead of, you know, using Black Flame and just for the 48% crit damage and not being able to utilize the passive like at all. It's the same thing for like let's say like if Derriere, like if her Gauntlets was like her second spec for whatever reason, and she didn't have her Gluttonous, we would just be using like Gluttonous Black Flame, even though we can actually pop the passive on it. We're just gonna be using it for the 48% crit damage. So it looks like that's the problem that they wanted to solve with the Lich Dragon set, was some characters can't combo ult, and even those characters that can't combo ult and can't utilize Black Flame, because the Black Flame like 48% crit damage is so good, like you would still use it anyway. So that's probably what they're going for. I mean, if they wanted to do that though, I don't know why they did special attack damage as a sub role. It should have been something else, like crit damage or something like that, or elemental damage. Just a flat elemental damage would have been cool.
I did say that with obviously Elizabeth. She is going to be the main healer, but we're going to see it going forward. More characters come out with a bunch of lifesteal abilities, like Barn, for example, and like even Melaskal in the future. She's one that's simply going to be lifestealing too. So we're not going to get a main healer for a minute, but you will have a lot of characters to lifesteal.
How do you know she's going to be lifestealing? I guess she lifestealed in Grand Cross.
And Barn is basically one of them. All right, then we get the big one, because I know...
All right, this is probably this is like the biggest spec, honestly. I think this is the one that everyone's looking forward to. Dark Element Burst Specialist with a debuff that decreases enemy burst resistance for all elements. Can pause the remaining duration of Darkness Burst to keep its duration going longer. We just got tired of Melee being the best character in the game? That's what it was? Melee wasn't on the leaderboard for 2 seasons and we had to do it back. I feel like this is deja vu. I feel like I've said this before. Have I not said this before? Is this the second Melee buff? Escanor's on the Abyss Golem leaderboards. Can't have that. Can't have that. Can't. Has to be Melee. We're releasing a melee buff once again. They love melee and hate Escanor. This is crazy. This is the second, and I mean, we all know this is gonna go up with potentials. The only thing I'm not too sure on is like it pauses the duration, but melee eats duration for his E. I wonder how that's going to interact. Is it just going to not let him eat any of the duration but still get the benefits from his E? Wait, does darkness build its own burst? I thought darkness was like holy and physical. Darkness, it is like holy and physical, except holy and physical can build up any burst, whereas darkness burst can corrupt any burst that's already activated. So it looks like they're releasing the first darkness burst character. He's the first and only darkness burst character. Technically, every darkness character is a burst because they can corrupt the burst and make it a darkness burst. But it sounds like he's going to be a character that can take a boss that has no burst activated whatsoever, and he builds a darkness burst just like you would an ice burst or a fire burst, right? He would just build it normally, just like every other character. That's crazy. That's insane. Like he's the best character in the game, along with Melee. Like if he, I don't think he builds the burst. No, I think he is. He's a dark element burst specialist. That's what burst characters are. They build burst. So, I mean, it could go one of two ways. He might also burst like Wand Gother. But do you need to burst for Melee? Isn't it better for Derry? It is better for Derry because Melee wants Black Flame. Because Melee wants to pop his Black Flame passive, plus he wants to combo ult. However, it does depend on what he does, like what he gives you in as a trade-off for popping the burst himself, right? Like for instance, Gother, Wand Gother gives the lightning DPS on the team a whole bunch of buffs if he's the one that pops the burst, right? Obviously, those buffs weren't enough, and we still just pop burst normally on Lightning Merlin by just combo ulting. So maybe they used the Gother as like a test of like, okay, if we have a burst character and they give buffs, will that be enough for people to stop using 3 supports and just combo ult and, you know, or switch to this new burst character we just had? Obviously, everybody stayed with the normal teams and we still combo ult. That's the best way to do it. That's the most damage possible. If anything, you use Book Gother and ult on Book Gother and freeze them and then do your combo ult. So now maybe they're like, okay, cool. So it still wasn't enough. So maybe now they're going to be like, okay, cool. Bon we're going to like give him even more stuff that's going to give the DPS, the darkness DPS on the team to help them, you know, so that they don't have to pop the burst. So that could be one. Or this could just be for Derriere. Because Derriere, as of right now, her best team has 0 darkness characters in it. Her best team is basically the Lightning Merlin team, but you just put in Derriere. So it's Derriere, but Gother, Lightning Daisy, Holy Liz. And that's the best Derriere team. No darkness characters on it. And you don't burst with her. You just beat the shit out of the boss. That's it. That's all you do. So it's like, maybe this is for Derriere. We don't know yet until we see more details on if he actually bursts or if he just gets more benefits for corrupting a burst. Does that make sense? But like the reason why I think he's going to be an actual burst character is because if he doesn't actually burst and he just gets more benefits for corrupting an already implemented burst, that would mean you would have 2 burst characters on the team just to make Bond work, which is not going to work. It's just not going to work, right? Like, that means for you to utilize Bond, you would need, like, let's say you wanted Bond on a Derriere team, right? And you're going against Tyrannus, for whatever example, right? That means you would have to have Derriere, Jericho, and Bond on the team just to make Bond work. And you're subbing in Jericho for, like, Lightning Daisy or Holy Liz. So Bond would have to give more stats and help than Lightning Daisy, on top of already being himself subbing in for Book Gother. So he would have to essentially by himself be better than Book Gother and Lightning Daisy, which is just probably not realistic, which is why I think he's going to actually be a burst and burst traditionally like all the other burst characters in the game, because it just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you can't, there's no world where you're going to take 2 burst characters into anything. You just combo ult at that point. Does anyone think he has a combo ult with Melee? He probably will. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm gonna get him anyway because just look at him. See, my thing right now is I'm gonna throw a party. I really feel like Bond will be more for Derriere. Probably. But we never know.
This is going to cause a lot of confusion. How the hell can there be a dark burst character when dark characters can't build bursts? It makes sense right now. Dark Elemental Burst Specialist with a debuff that decreases enemy burst resistance for all elements. So my problem with this one right now is, right, how...
Do I get Derry or just use the free P4 melee with P10 Bond? Man, I don't know, bro.
How is the dark team going to be looking? We'll explain that in a second. But the big thing about this character and why you want to use him with, let's say, Derriere and even Meliodas is because of this ability. Can pause the remaining duration of the darkness burst to keep its duration going even longer. So one of my biggest problems with, obviously, Derriere is by the time you buff up and do your burst, right? By the time you do an EE, your QQQQ 4 times, and then do your ultimate, which you then have to land 3 times, basically, the burst is basically almost nearly gone, right? So because of that, it's not really optimal to actually even do a burst with Derriere. You rather just buff up and just do the increased damage and just go crazy, right? Whereas now, if we're able to pause the actual burst and go in with Derriere, she's going to be really good because you can get full uptime off the, obviously, the darkness burst. And the big one, and I want to see how this does interact, but assumingly, guys, it's going to interact really well with Meliodas because Bard and Meli as a duo, it's standard stuff. It's probably the reason why he is a darkness support character, or I guess darkness burst, but supporting the darkness team. Meli, when he does his E ability, reduces the actual burst by like 2 seconds, is it right? So does that mean he can pause it, and then when Meli does an E, it doesn't go down? That'd be absolutely crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Now, of course, he does have the passive where he does decrease all elemental burst resistance, which means if he is on a team, you still want to burst to someone. So if you're bringing someone like Merlin, for example, who can build burst really fast for the fire team, with burst.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. I think this passive enemy burst resistance for all elements is just a little thing there that they slipped in for Guild Boss. I think it's just a little thing that they slipped in for Guild Boss. That way, because what they're trying to push, I don't know if you guys have noticed, it seems like Netmarble is trying really, really hard to push burst characters being relevant again. Because right now, burst characters are not relevant at all. You use 3 supports and a DPS. 0 burst. Like every single like top tier team does not have a burst character. We just combo ult. And I think Netmarble doesn't like that. And they're trying to make burst characters relevant again, and that's why they released the Spider Raid set, because they wanted burst characters to become relevant. However, the Spider Raid set is bugged and doesn't give the crit damage to your other allies, so it's what the fuck are we doing? So it's like, right? I think this is just for Guild Boss. I think they're trying to make burst characters relevant again. And I think Bond is going to burst traditionally, like all the other characters. If he doesn't, this is dead. No one's using this. So like, what are we doing? You're not running two burst characters. Like, you're just not.
Your actual melee, you're building burst even faster with that said character. So I'm not too sure what they're planning to do here, because they're asking, if anything right now, to be using two burst characters. And if we actually look towards obviously the melee team, and even a bit towards Derriere doesn't want to burst. Melee has got some problems where the fact that his team right now is Meliodas, now Derriere, likely still Elizabeth. So that third character can be Bond, but there's no way to burst at that point, because you can't do a combined attack with your Derriere. You can't do a combined attack with Elizabeth. So this one's kind of a make or break. Does Bond do a combined attack with your Meliodas? Because then that'll be perfect, and you can then replace Daisy on the team, and then you can just do Bond and Melee combined attack. We have seen already that Bug has had a combined attack with Melee, so Darkness on Darkness does activate a Darkness Burst, and that'll be perfect, because then you can still use Derriere, and if not, then you might be replacing Elizabeth, because you won't need a healer. But then again, typically Meliodas stuff has been like, go in and quickly kill. So for a lot of the whales, this might not be that beneficial, because, well, they kill with one basically E, right? So once again, this is just a description of the passive, or like what the character is trying to do. It will be interesting to see how he supports the team elsewhere, whether he is increasing other attack, crit damage, whatever it may be, because at that point, then we can make a decision to replace either Daisy or obviously Elizabeth, depending on what else the character does do. And that's probably the most important thing about this part of the video, is we only got a little bit of a tease about how the character could play in terms of the idea, but in terms of
I
what
need
it
my
actually
boar
does, the
hat,
abilities
Vladdy.
and the passes and the
I don't
duplicates,
think we're
that is gonna be a
replacing
big 0-7
Bond
point.
with
But yeah, guys, that is
Liz.
going
Liz
to wrap
is
up the video. That is
kinda
our first look,
crazy.
sneak peek towards Bond. Huge shout out towards Netmarble for trusting us creators to actually, make better videos, and maybe to put more time in towards it. And yeah, I'm looking forward towards it, man. We have Bond, which hopefully can be really good in terms of the DPS department. Hopefully even at P4 as well. Earth team I really like, and now that we get to use
I don't think they want two burst on a team. Yeah, that's why I don't think it. That's why I don't. That's why I think he's going to actually burst, because like, there's no way they want you to run two burst characters. There's just no way, right? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, there's no coherent team where you're running like Melee, Jericho, Bond, Liz, I guess, right? Like, Jericho's a dead character at that point. And then Bond would have to basically be better than Lightning Daisy and Gother at the same time, on top of also applying more value than Black Flame, because now Bond's bursting, not Melee, so Melee isn't going to get Black Flame passive, so he would also have to be better than Black Flame passive for Melee to be missing out on all those stats. So Bond Darkness Burst would have to be better than like two characters plus a passive, and I just don't see that happening. I think he's going to actually burst traditionally like other bursts. That's the only way I can see him being like possible to be like a character. If he doesn't burst traditionally and he still has to corrupt a burst in order to do his gimmick, character's dead. Like, this is a dead weapon. Like, nobody's using this weapon. This weapon's gonna be for memes and memes alone, and that's it. Like, nothing else. Like, maybe he like, I don't know, bro. Maybe he does still corrupt stuff, but then it's like you want to combo ult with him, but then it's like you're gonna combo ult with him to then just combo ult with. I don't know, bro. He has to have a combined with Melee, or he's just worse. The problem with he has to have a combined with Melee, right? Is he probably is gonna have a combined with Melee. That's not the issue. The issue is if Bond has a combined ult with Melee, his combined ult has to give more stats than Melee's current combined ult, or it's not worth, on top of also being better than Black Flame passive. Okay? So his combined ult has to be more damage than Melee getting opening, which is 50% more damage on his passive, plus 40% attack, and what is it, 12% crit chance at max? %15% crit chance. So whatever stats Bond gives Melee has to be better than Lightning Daisy, because you're probably going to take out Lightning Daisy because Derriere is just way too good, right? Derriere is just crazy for Melee. So it has to be better than Lightning Daisy, giving you 30% crit damage, 15% if you're like P4, and also reducing crit resistance and crit defense by 15%, both of them, and even more with her engraving, and also giving you 8% crit chance, or 6 or 12, depending on what your engraving is. So it has to be better than all that. So just to replace Daisy, that's just to replace Daisy. So Bond has to give more stats than that just to replace Daisy. Then Bond has whatever his passive or ult or whatever has to give more stats than opening, right? Because it increases Speedmaster damage taken by 50%, which is this is Speedmaster, right? So it has to give more than Speedmaster, plus more than 40% attack and 15% crit chance. Because if Bond pops the burst, Melee doesn't get Black Flame energy. So that's what it has to be. It has to be better than this. It has to be better than this, plus the crit chance, plus the opening, in order to be on the team. That's what Bond is competing with, in order for him to be a Darkness Burst. The other thing is, too, like, you could always just put on a Gluttonous Longsword, which I'm sure most people have, right? But then, like, that team with this combination would have to be better than the current team combination we have, or it's worthless. Like, no one's going to run it. He's going to have to combo out with Melee, pause burst, and swap to Derry, then back to Melee. Yeah. Yeah, that's like optimally, that's what you would basically first strike. You would first strike with Derriere, because that's like the only person. Fuck, yeah, hold on, wait. No, you would first strike with Bond, because Derry wouldn't be on the team, wouldn't be out yet. You would first strike with Bond, build burst on Bond, or fuck, wait, hold on, wait. How would you even combo ult? You'd have to first strike with Bond, do his abilities, swap to Liz, do her abilities. You might just straight up go to Derriere, do her abilities, even though you're not going to get the 50% more damage from normal skill because the burst isn't out yet, but you'll still get it from the P7. Swap back to Bond, combo ult with Bond. Yeah, this is a real awkward team, actually. Hold on. Wait a second. This is awkward. Wait. How would you do this? Would you replace Derriere? I think you would have to. I don't think... this is so awkward, just like thinking about it. Because Derriere doesn't really want to come out until after the burst is activated, if you can help it. If not, like, it's not the biggest deal. At P7, she still does 50%. Yeah, she still does this at P7. So, but like most people don't have P7, right? So most people are using her for the Darkness Burst buff she gets after she uses it, which is this. Additionally, Darkness damage. Yeah. Wait. Is it this one? There it is. It's this one. Because allied darkness heals normal skill damage by 50% for 15 seconds when attacking an enemy with darkness is activated. So most people are going to want to use her after the burst has already been applied. So, and Liz can't have first strike because Liz is running this. And this is her best bet by far. So she can't run first strike. She doesn't want to hit first at all. She wants to hit after the burst is out. So then Bond would be the one to hit first. So Bond has to run first strike. So Bond has to hit first, do his abilities first, which means his abilities have to give a lot of magic gauge. But burst characters historically don't really give that much magic gauge. They give a little bit, but not too much. So Liz is going to be carrying all the magic gauge building for that team because Derriere doesn't really build that much magic gauge either. And she's got this one ability with 200, but this other one is only 48. So she's like a 250-ish, right? 260, 270. We'll just say 300 just to round up, right? So she's like about 300 magic gauge here, which I mean, Liz builds more than half of that, like double that with one ability. And Daisy built a shit ton of that with popping 4 of these down, right? Like, oh my god, like 100, like... So, So Bond would have to go first, then you would have to go Liz, then you would have to go back to Bond, pop your combo ult, and even if Bond's ult is only a 2 cost, which is pretty low, Melee's is a 3 cost. So... they would have to build 5 ult orbs in 2 rotations, which isn't unheard of, but that's like something that you do with like Liz plus or Daisy plus him plus Liz, like, and then you can, and then tagging, and then that usually builds 5. But both of these characters already build a shit ton of ult gauge by themselves, or yeah. So it's like, yeah, So yeah. That's what, yeah. Combo ult with Melee? Well, if you combo ult with Melee, Bond's not going to be doing anything. Right? Because like, if we look at Gowther, right? Because Gowther is our newest burst character, right? Where is it? He gains... here it is. So it increases all allied heroes' lightning burst efficiency. So yeah, so when the hero is a burst specialist, activating an allied hero's lightning burst increases all allied heroes' lightning damage by 20% for 30 seconds. So when the person holding this, who's a burst, activates the lightning burst, right? He increases lightning damage by 20%. And he also does this. But this isn't contingent on him activating the burst. Does this costume also do something like that? Or is this costume just damage? No, this costume is just damage. No, right here. When the hero activates lightning burst, increases all allied heroes' lightning attack by 30%. So there's parts of his kit that are just baseline, like it doesn't matter who pops the burst, it's just as long as somebody pops the burst, right? Like this part of his passive where it's just like, hey, it doesn't really matter who pops the burst as long as somebody pops the burst, right? But then there's other parts of his kit where it's like this, where it's like, hey, I need to pop the burst in order to get full benefit. Same thing with like his outfit, right? It's like, I need to pop the burst for me to give you full benefit. So it's like Bond is probably going to be in a similar boat where like he's going to give some stuff baseline, just like Derriere too, where like some of her stuff is baseline, not contingent on burst, but other stuff is. Like there's gonna be a lot. There's probably gonna be a lot part of his kit where it's like, hey, I want to pop the burst. Me, I'm popping burst, and when I pop burst, you get this. So if all that isn't better than Melee, kind of cooked. And even then, if you're not popping burst, that means his whatever he gives without burst, right? Like this passive, or I think he gives some other stuff too. Just baseline for being on the team, like the lightning defense down. So like all that, whatever he gives baseline without bursting would have to be better than, for example, running Book Gother. Right, because that's what he's competing with right now. Right, a melee team has, like a crazy melee team has like what is it? This isn't a crazy. It's this. Okay, so she would have to be better than Darieri, or Lightning Daisy, or Liz, right? So he would have to be better than one of these characters, giving basically half his kit, right? Because most of his kit, or at least half of his kit, is probably going to be, I want to pop the burst. When I pop the burst, you get this. And what's even worse is, unlike pink-haired Gother, the burst spec isn't his main spec, so he's not getting a Gluttonous to help him with that, right? Gother has the Gluttonous wand, and that kind of helps him a little bit with all that too. So he's not getting that. He's probably not coming out with a costume either. I think it's probably gonna be the Earth and the physical. It's probably gonna be the first two, because I think they always do like the first two, and then the third one they kind of leave hanging out. Sorry, I was reading. So half his kit would have to be better than like one of these three characters' entire kit, which I just don't really see happening, you know? Because like Daisy's half her kit is very strong. Right, she gives 30% crit damage, 15% if she's P4. She gives crit defense down, crit resistance down. She gives crit chance to everybody. And that's it. Yeah, and a whole bunch of magic age. Right? All very, very, very good stuff. Liz gives a whole bunch of attack if she's P10. Defense down, a whole bunch of magic, survivability, damage taken if she's P5 or P6, like that little AoE. It's one of those two. Elemental attack if you ult with her. Usually you don't ult with her though. She gives stacking defense, and I believe if she's P10, you also get even more attack off that stacking defense. So it's like that's a lot of stuff that she gives. And then Darieri obviously gives not that much, but like the little that she does give is crazy, right? She gives 50% increased normal skill damage to melee. So that's like insane. So Bond would have to be better than one of these characters using half his kit if he's not popping burst, which I think he is. I think he's going to want to pop burst, and I think he's going to pop burst traditionally like other characters. If not, it's kind of weird. If he doesn't pop burst traditionally like other characters, it's probably going to be like a combo ult situation, maybe, where maybe he just says like, hey, if a darkness burst is activated, I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be like the easiest way to make him work for both Darieri and melee, is just like, instead of him being like Gother, where like Gother's like, I want to pop the burst, maybe Bond will just be like, hey, if a darkness burst is activated, period, anywhere, like I don't care who does it, this happens, something happens, right? We just have to wait to see until Friday. Yeah, but I mean, it's fun to speculate, you know? Does the Bond DPS weapon look good according to the info we have? What info is that? Is it out? Do we have it? Slavi, you got a link, brother, man? Best gear for melee? I think it's just greedy. I just went greedy on him. No, I mean the video, the info on the Beats video. Oh, he didn't have the weapon on the video. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this just a teaser? Let's heart this. It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. The greatest to ever do it. My GOAT. Alright, let's go to Sora. Let's watch Sora's video. Did Sora doing the same thing?
Alright, boys, as you can see.
Also, Sora is going to be in the live stream. W, Sora, we love to see it.
Is coming soon, and I'm gonna be on the Half Annie live stream because obviously they thought we need the most knowledgeable guy on the stream.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Sora. Sure. He knows a lot more numbers than I do. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Sure.
So they got Calbert, and then they got me as well because I was with him last time.
Tune his own horn.
And we did actually get some info about Ban as part of the content creator program. We got to share some information, and I have prepared something. Surprise, surprise. Also, for the conspiracy theorists, I'm not forced to do face cam. I just decided. I saw the Ban, and I was like, oh, why not, bro? I'll do.
I'm not giving you that, Sora. I'm not giving you that. I gave you the last one. Not giving you this one. No, we know you were forced. Okay, you did Grand Cross for I don't know how long. No face cam. All of a sudden, you get sponsored by Netmarble. Face cam instantly. I don't believe that. Stop lying to me.
Today. Let's talk about his kits. So obviously he's going to be physical, well obviously, but he's going to be physical, earth, and dark, with physical being his main spec. That's where he has the nunchuck. So I'm going to leave that one for last because it's also the most intricate one.
Is Derry better than Gowther for melee or close? Derry is better than Gowther because I mean you can. I shouldn't say that you can't. It's just really hard. You can't really combo ult if you have Gowther on the team. Because Gowther wants to ult himself. That's the whole point to have Gowther on the team, like physical book Gowther. If you have physical book Gowther on the team, but you're not building enough magic gauge to not only ult on Gowther, but then also do whatever you want to do on the other character, you should not have Gowther on the team. Right. So in order to have Gowther in the melee team, you would need 10 ult orbs. Because Gowther's ult is 5, and Melee's combo ult is 5. So 5 plus 5, 10. Simple math. So you would need 10 ult orbs. And 10 ult orbs is very hard to get. Like, you need a very, very min-maxed support lineup with very, very, very good magic efficiency rolls on all of them. Because I have very good rolls on all of my characters with magic charge efficiency. Obviously, my characters are pretty good. They're not like the best or anything, but they're pretty min-maxed. And I barely get 4 after I ult with Gowther, right? So like I can comfortably ult on Gowther into Lightning Merlin combo ult. Pretty comfortably, right? And like it doesn't break the flow. It's easy. You guys have seen me do it multiple times. You know, you just do all your abilities. I get 4. However, if I wanted an extra 5, like a 1 more orb, oh my god, the amount of like rerolls I would have to do on my Gowther's gear. Like I would have to reroll his engraving better. I'd have to reroll his book a lot more, just for like an extra 2%. I would have to re-roll Liz's gear more. I would have to re-roll Daisy's gear more, which I have already. Daisy has already taken like 20 remnants of the rift. I've been trying to get magic charge efficiency on her kit for the longest time. She just hates me. Don't know why. She just keeps eating my remnants of the rift. So it's like, you can make it happen. I've seen people do it. It is just like, these people who do it have very well built out characters, like very min max, or they just got super lucky, right? Like, but yeah, either way, right? So it's like, you can do it. It's possible, but like, you would basically need to heavily invest into that team in order to do it.
Probably. Obviously, we don't have exact details. We don't have full skill descriptions. This is just a rough
So
idea. and outlook
Derriere,
of what the
long
character
way
can
of
do.
me saying
So start
Derriere
Dark one is the
is
one we got the
better
least
for the
info
most
on,
part.
and it's going to be a gauntlet one. It's going to be Dark Gauntlets. He does two things mainly. He's going to be decreasing all burst resistance, so it's easy
What's this like MS Paint slideshow he's got going on?
to get into any burst, which is great for Dark type because you don't just stick one element with Dark.
This is so interesting. They I guess they just gave them like just like a I guess a note or like an email saying like, hey, this is what it is, make a video. This video is so different to Beats video. Like, I guess they just told them do whatever you want.
You have an ice burst.
Oh
have an earth
my,
burst,
what
a
is this
fire
skin
burst.
I'm seeing? This is from Grand Cross. I forget which bond this is, but this is from Grand Cross.
Depending on the stage. So having one, like having a dark unit that makes it so any burst you take with you can now burst easier is really good.
I wonder if they release a character that increases the total number of ult orbs. That would be cool. That would be cool.
And then additionally,
It probably has a passive, like an
he
adventure
can
skill.
Pause the burst timer. He can pause it, essentially just prolonging it, right? We could just see it as adding a couple seconds to it rather than pausing it for a few seconds. But pausing sounds kind of cooler, so we'll go with pausing. And his whole gimmick.
Oh, this is Brawler Bond. Also, he added this. This is not part. Why did you add this? Yeah. Nice try. Cotton 4K. Brawler Bond, baby. That's right. I'm that guy. I remembered exactly what the bond was called because I'm a real one. I love this character. Okay, why did we add this ugly sword here? Okay, we're covering the best part of the character for some 2D animated sword. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? Lee, this was perfect. This was a perfect image. He tainted it to put some 720p sword here. I'm not a fan.
I think it's going to be that he has an ultimate install. So when you use your ultimate, you enter a form. Okay, if you don't know what an install is, he buffs himself. His ult is just going to be.
Oh wait, did he say it's an install? This guy plays fighting games. That's what's up.
Buff. It might do some damage, like you see his aura explode and it does some damage. But the point of the ult is to buff him, similar to Nightmare Gila, right? Nightmare Gila? What I call it, Nightmare Gila. 4-core
Demon Gila.
Demon Gila, right? Demon Gila.
Yeah.
So he's gonna also kind of have a similar
Covered
to Gila
up
as
all
well,
his
think about it,
greatness.
where he's greatly reducing his skill cooldowns.
True.
Now, what I believe that's going to be is, obviously in the game right now, if we check, we have and I haven't opened them yet, obviously, for that reason. We have these things, right? We have these weapons.
Yeah.
And these weapons come with special attack damage increase. Now, special attack, obviously, is going to be your, if you play on default, Q skill. Okay? So I'm going to assume that Ban actually has his main damage come from his special skill, which would make the weapon better, because right now it's only Diane, which this guy's also Earth, so you just directly replace Diane, which is good because, you know, we don't need Diane. Diane's a standard character to give us a premium option for Earth. So
That's right. Get Deanne out of here.
I'm I'm really excited for this guy.
He's
We'll
making
have
it
to see what he
family
does, but-
friendly.
and also-
Ain't nothing family friendly about this game, okay? Look, Beats had it right. Beats was showing Derriere the first 10 seconds of his video.
install
That's
where
what
he
I'm
just-
talking
We'll
about.
see. He has a great sword, okay? If you're a great sword, you're kind of already going to be, by default, my favorite weapon for the character. You can kind of maybe do it with axe, but for the most part, great sword, for me personally, is where it's at. So I'm really excited for the great sword form. So that's really cool. Greatly reducing skill cooldowns. I'm really looking forward to it because if he does work with the new weapons, then I hope that you haven't used them yet. I hope that you just kept it the box and you're waiting for what Bond did. I hope that's what you did, like I did, because this is sounding like he's probably running a bunch of special skills, right? In which case that weapon's gonna be great, better than Black.
It could be special kill, it could be normal skill, but yeah, I do agree with you. I think it's probably a safe bet. Man, you know, it's such a safe bet, actually. I'm so confident in this. Hold on. I got you guys. This is how confident I am. Where is it? Great sword. Boom. Right there. Give me. That's how confident I am. Where is it? Give me that shit. This is how confident I am that this great sword was for Bond. This is what we're doing. Am I trolling? Probably. Do I care? Not really. And I don't have any silver. Motherfucker. It also is good at Escanor. Which Escanor? Sword and Shield? Or Holy? Holy Escanor, yeah, it might not be too bad. Oh my god. Oh. Guys. Finally, I can make my parents happy. I got a giant cock. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Finally. For once in my life, I can say I now own a giant cock. Let's fucking go. Anyway. Somebody add me? I don't know who this is. Now all the baddies will show up. What do you mean, Bomber Queen? You've been here. I like how Drago hasn't said anything in hours, and the moment I say giant cock, bro comes out. That's crazy. Jawless has the flying green pony. That's because Jawless is cooler than me. Now, am I confident enough to make that shit 5-star? Absolutely not. Mainly because I'm saving that for his gluttonous nunchucks. Hygon, you're literally the community matchers. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, you gonna take that? You gonna take that, Hygon? I hope Bond doesn't need P10 to be decent. Hate to break it to you, he probably is.
Because this is the one that doesn't come with
Actually, no, I take it back. He probably actually won't. Because Derriere was really good even at like P4, P5. So, plus he's a half any unit, so his stats are probably just gonna be insane.
signature. Signature is going to be the nunchucks, obviously. But yeah, I'm really excited for this one. Let's talk about the physical one.
Will I get the 180 crystals if I get P10 melee after the update? Probably not.
Now, this one we actually have a lot. Now, if you know...
The 180 crystalloids are if you already have P10 melee.
know how I feel about physical. I made a whole video where I just doom posted about Gother, saying that my heart is broken because they didn't rework physical with him coming out. It's not the typeless type that can just like bypass any elemental restrictions other characters have. The damage numbers even look kind of wonky, and stage actually have to be weak to physical. It's not like he can just like absorb an element. That you can't just be like a physical that deals with earth weakness stage, right? Like physical actually has to have its own weakness, is what I thought. But this guy being the first actual physical DPS we have, he's a single target DPS, which is great. He does a bunch of consecutive attacks, so he's not a nuker, but I mean, you kind of assume from a nunchuck character he's going to do a bunch of hits, right? The big thing here is going to be a last line, which is going to be absorbs other elemental attack damage into his own. Now, we don't know how this works. If you know how Varka works in Genshin, I can see it being kind of that case where he's physical, but he...
What did he say? Varka in Genshin? I don't know if I spelled Varka in Genshin. Did I spell that right? I did. I'm so talented. Holy shit. Who is this Giga Chat on my screen? Bro is entirely too handsome. Get him out of here. Hold on. So what does this guy do? Oh, literally exactly that. He's a Nemo damage. I don't know what a Nemo damage is. What, is that wind? This guy, I've never played Genshin, by the way. This is wind, right? This looks like a wind. It's green. I'm gonna say it's wind. Nobody can tell me. Yeah, but I saw wind somewhere around here somewhere. 4 winds. Yeah, this is wind. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Okay. Well, now I know who he's talking about. Cool. Get rid of that. I have 2 videos up. The same thing.
Depending on the characters in your team, right? Like, let's say
I played for a bit, but got bored. Same.
Team, right, and we put
Bond soon.
Like this. We put Dreyfus first, then depending on my second character. My second character is Hauser, and then let's say I have Tiore and I have King, right? My second character right here is Hauser. He's gonna do wind damage. He's a physical character. He's gonna take the second party element or whatever. Maybe it's the majority element of the party, which I mean that's also how Varka works, I guess. But the next one in line in the team, he's gonna yoink that element and actually do that element. So if you have an Earth state,
I don't think that's what it is. Absorbs other elemental attack damage into his own. I don't think that's what it is. That would be cool. That would be cool if he... That would be cool. If he was like a universal DPS where like he just like became a lightning character. If like your team is mainly lightning characters, he just becomes a lightning DPS. That'd be cool. I don't think so though. That would be too. I think that'd be too much. I think that would make Bond too good. Right? Because then you just like. He's the first actual universal DPS. If that's true. Which. I mean, shit. I'm not complaining. Tell me I could put Bond on every single team, bro? Are you telling me I could put Bond on every single team? I could play this entire game and only play Bond and just grab other supports characters. Don't have to grab another DPS ever again. I could just play Bond for the rest of my life. Look, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I don't think so. I think that's too close to my dream ideal scenario for it to be realistic.
You just bring an Earth Burster. Alright, let's say, like, I'm gonna switch her weapon. Actually, she's on burst already. I'll bring Diane here, and now this physical Bond is still considered physical, but he's dealing Earth damage because my second character is an Earth character. That's one way it can work, but it also, as you can see, absorbs elemental attack damage into his own. Now, I made a video, and I don't know what video that is about, where I said I wish that all elemental attack because it's counted separately
This is what's most likely going to be.
from all these. I wish that having other
Do you plan are doing more build videos, not just for newer units, but for older units too? You're very important, informative, but not many creators in the space do those type of videos since the gear update. I'm a little behind on this guy's so focused, by the way. I'm a little behind on gear videos because of like the move and stuff. So I mean the answer is yes. I would like to. However, I still need to do Gother and Derriere, all three of their weapons each. I still haven't done that. And I know a lot of people have been looking forward to those and like wanting me to do those. I just haven't done it yet because today plus yesterday was like the first, like now I can stream, by the way, guys. Like we're pretty good. Like everything's moved, we're all good, computer's okay. Like now I'm going to start actually like being in the daily groove of like making videos every day, streaming every day, all the other fun jazz, right? So like I'm gonna be here more now. So I have a lot of catching up to do before I start making videos on characters like, I don't know, like Deanne or Hauser or you know, like Tiore or, you know, Tristan, if people are still using Tristan for whatever reason, you know, all these old characters. So I would love to do it at some point. It's definitely not a no. I would love to do it. Just right now, I need to do Gother, I need to do Derriere. I'm gonna probably do Derriere first because Derriere is newer. Most people probably already have all their information on Gother. I would hope so. But yeah.
The attack, having earth attack on a fire character would have done something. I was like in some like you hit some of a normal attack, it'll do your full attack, right? Your full actual attack right here, plus your physical attack in this case because this guy's physical. But if you have earth attack, it'll just do small, because like, you only have like 200, 300, right? You won't have a lot. It'll just show that number as well as earth damage. That's why I kind of was like, I said it would be a cool idea if they did that. If that's how Ban works, where he's able with his weapon to transform his, like, let's say big physical attack into like wind attack or dark attack or earth attack or cold attack, ideally only elements. I actually wouldn't, I'd like them to not do dark and holy, so only the actual elements like wind, fire, cold, earth, and lightning. If you can like take advantage of these.
Bless me. Drift is having nothing on him. It makes me happy. Pulled him too many times. Bless you. Thank you. Hold on. I'm getting PMs on Discord. Somebody asked me if Bond would be worth it. How do you put streamer mode back on? Can I search streamer mode? Ah, there we go. Boom. Put streamer mode back on. Ugh. I know that you guys have been hearing my Discord notifications and probably looking at your Discord whenever my notification goes off.
Like having something like he takes it from his party, or he's obviously going to be, you're obviously going to be able to buff him with physical or like with lightning buff characters. Like a lightning Gother can probably increase this guy's lightning attack as well. Or fire Derriere, she's giving 3,000 flat. That might be huge for a fire nunchuck Ban. We don't know how it works, but this is a really
it sounds like how it's going to work is Derriere is like that 3,000 fire attack that she gives he's going to convert that 3000 fire attack into 3000 physical attack. Is how it reads to me. Could be wrong. Obviously, everybody's going to say, I don't think I am. And I'm going to say that as well. Don't think I am. That's how it reads to me. So that's what I'm going with until we know more. I think it's just going to be fire attack, lightning attack, whatever. He's just converting it to physical attack.
Really cool thing, and this saves
It's
physical
cool,
from
but it's not like
unfortunately being doomed the
crazy.
way it is currently in the game, and the way why I crashed out on Gother being physical in the link. Well, there was a couple of reasons, but one of them was that physical damage isn't.
Whole stream's been blessed, Dad, so I worked 2 hours. Much love, brother. Very happy you're back. Very happy to see you too, Chaz. Also, I saw your message on Discord. Gotta go, can't risk getting in trouble. Talk to you later. Peace out, brother. Thanks for hopping by.
This like typeless good damage that can be kind of universal, right? Like great everything, but not insane in anything. That's how I kind of imagine physical, and I hope that's actually the case for Bond. But also seeing it's Bond and it's half Annie, I can just imagine this guy being broken. But yeah,
Yep.
that's it. I just wanted to cover the little teaser we got for Bond.
Yeah, basically. Oh, Allswine is back? Is this that other channel? Did his channel get unnuked? Hold on. His channel get unnuked?
What's up, YouTube?
It did. Nice. Good for him.
What's up, YouTube?
It was kind of fucked up that they nuked his whole fucking channel. So that's good.
All right, boys. As you can see,
Let's see what
Bond's
Giku
coming-
says. What's Giku
Hey
saying?
y'all, so
His hair is red now.
we got some crazy news.
Yo, wait, is that a Dragon Ball poster in the back? Bro's a Dragon Ball fan? Hold on. So he's got Dragon Ball. I don't know what this is. This is like something for Genshin. Dragon Ball. Is Derriere? Kind of looks like Derriere. Evangelion. I don't know what this is. Not sure what this is. What is this? This is Wuthering Waves. That's also Wuwa. This is fuck, what's her name? I forget what her name is. This is a Wuthering Waves character. What's this? Is Pokemon or Digimon? This is Digimon. Is this Guilty Gear? I can't tell what this is. Is it? No, that's a Genshin character. This kind of looks like Genji. And is that... I can't tell who this is. This is like Arthur Pendragon from Fate. Anyway.
Over on Seven Deadly Sins Origin. for the
Augusta?
half
Yeah,
anniversary.
there it is. It's Augusta.
And let's just say, if you were maybe thinking of starting up again, I would say now is the time. So let's talk about it. But before that, we have a code which currently is only posted by KR and JP, but it should work on global. Let's go and try and put this in. So redeem coupon.
So bro hovered delete account, dude. Bro was there. Bro was on the brink, on stream already, dude. On stream was ready to delete his account.
And then my thing glitches. Cool. And let's see if it works. So half your thanks. Some pretty juicy things. Oh, on. Love to see it. I actually don't know if Sora is going to end up being on. Kelbert obviously will be.
Why would Sora not be on?
Love to see it, right? Love to see it. So it's called a festival.
It's Sora and Sora 2.0.
Okay, that's a good
P10
thing.
Sora.
The Bond, I mean, we already knew it was going to be Bond, but he looks very cool. Love to see it. Now,
He does look very cool.
I do want to see because like it feels kind of early, no? I mean, they're doing it what, like 4 days early? Because it should be next week on Wednesday, and they're doing it Friday, so that is pretty early in my opinion, but pretty cool. So just wanted to show that the stream.
Oh yeah, it is. It's on the 21st, huh? No, he's right. Yeah, that is early. I actually didn't even think about that.
Streams on Friday. We'll be covering that too. So
Oh, is he covering the developer notes? Oh, well, I don't care to go over that. You got anything else to talk about, Giku? He's talking about developer notes here? He's talking about developer notes, okay. Well, that's a lot of shit that I don't want to hear. For the weekend? Maybe. It's Jawless. It's my handsome lad.
Hello, my 7 deadly.
This is a 30-minute video, bro? Oh my god. He's showing you how to get all the adventurer stuff. Hold on, I gotta get a lot of that shit too. Let me see. What do I got? I got like, what, 42 things? Oh, even if I get those 42 things, I'm still down. I need more skins and more pets. Told you he had the green unicorn? I mean, I believed you. I guess I need to make more of these. I mean, I have a lot of those. Hold on. Let's try to fill up our special codex. You can't get all the weapons. Some of them are not in the game. Yeah, so he definitely like has been making weapons for other stuff. So let's see. Obviously, Merlin has all her outfits. I've got all those. I got all those. I have all these. Do I have all these? Do I have Jericho's other outfit? I don't have this one. Okay. So I can make this one. Sure. Oh my god, it's level 3. Each defense boost gain with very okay. Equip, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to make... Oh, I have 600 of these. I only have 10 plat. We'll make some more plat real quick. You jinxed Vaughn engraving? Now it's gonna be level 1. Don't say that. Oh, delicate touch. Cool. Okay, and while that's making, we go back to the video.
Family and friends, welcome.
Well, hold on. So he's farming all of these, but obviously, I mean, even if I get all of those, I'm not at the fucking bird. I guess I need more pets too, huh? Oh man, dude, do I have to make this shit? I really don't want to. I guess I'm missing some of these. I go get the baby phoenix. Fill up my codex a little bit more. You gotta make it so we get P20 on characters. And don't give them ideas, please. Damn, you didn't fish during the summer event? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I hate fishing. In this game. I normally like fishing. I don't like it in this game. It's really boring. It's really boring. I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, so you come here. Noon. Is a loyalty coin worth it? I have 5,000 coins right now. I'm thinking of getting it. It's pretty cool. It gets everything for you. Like, you don't have to like switch pets anymore. No! My chicken. Shit. My fucking chicken. I mean the wolf mount? Oh. It's okay. It's like slightly faster than like some of the other mounts. It's less worth it now that they have a lot of the newer pets in the game. Yeah, I mean it's cool if you like it, right? If you like it, like I would not get it. Also, there's a chest here? Fucking where? Also, no chicken. Where's my chicken? Go to the elevator thing? Well, I already logged out. I'll get back to you on that one. It's at the top now. Okay. I think I heard. Chicken! I didn't think I one-shot it. Bro. I did not want Wingstop, bro. I wanted a pet baby chicken. Bro, I cooked it. You said the elevator thing? Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Go get it. Yeah, I don't know what that chest is. Anyway, let's get the chicken first and then try to get that chest. Bro's getting chicken wings instead of a pet. I didn't mean to kill it. I am too strong. If you need help finding it, I can help you. Okay. Well, first I need help not making fried chicken. Cool. Okay. I guess now we'll just Try to do a little bit of damage. I'm so scared to tag in other characters, bro. Should I link it? Is that too much? Oh, okay. Okay, well. I am too strong. I am too strong. Okay. My bad. Fucking Christ. Use Derriere. How would Derriere make it better? Derriere's gonna kill the shit out of this thing. Use melee, he is weak. Okay. Use Escanor then. God, they're fire creatures, right? They should take less damage from him. Hopefully. Why not just throw water balloons at it with Liz? I mean, I could do that. But I want to freeze it with Gother so it stops moving. There we go. My brain is coded for damage. It's not coded for this pet stuff. Okay. I think the last time it did so much damage because it was linked. I'm not gonna link him this time. Okay, surely this does not kill him. There we go. Hey, bitch. Well, you shouldn't die. Okay. Hey, bitch. Well, hopefully he shouldn't die. I'm gonna be very sad if he does. Okay, we're good. Bro. Can you get caught? Bro. That I used 17. He is bugged. No, he hates me. There's a difference. Okay, let's try to find this chest. That was crazy. 17 potions. 17 or 15%. Okay, I could kill you guys. Where's my dog? What a good boy. That's right here. Leave me alone. Just trying to get a chest. Thanks. Okay, it's over there. Is it overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Damn, all this for 5-star fragments. Are you keeping the live up later or deleting? No, they're always up. They should always be up. That little punk was the most annoying thing when I was trying to catch it. Like, stop moving. That's why you gotta bring Gother, baby. Okay, now I can get the fuck out of here. Go back here. Okay, I'll watch it later when I got time. Yeah, no problem. Shit. I need some more, actually. All that for a chicken. That's, by the way, chat, that's exactly why I just let my stuff pile up, all those like gold potions. That's why I just let the gold potions just pile up until I have a whole bunch of them, and then like go do pets, because I have that happen to me all the time. That I'm using entirely too many potions for one pet, so I just let that shit stack up. I only have 3 left. So I'm exceptionally sad. But I get more dwarf horns, honestly. There they are. Since we're here, actually. I need to kill this this dog over here a lot. This is one of the few. Oh wait. Team. You, Merlin. There you go. Huh? Do I have to do this? Okay, you have to do that. Got it. You can't just use Merlin and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna kill this guy a lot because odds are Bon is gonna need some stuff from this guy. Oh, I need to go get more silver too. Free to play experience. Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing some more materials for Bond now. Boy, I'm ready whenever he comes out. Okay, he died instantly. He's probably gonna come out with 2 outfits, so 1, 2. And then we'll make another one, just cause. Spare. Oh, and I'm gonna need so much plat, bro, but I'm gonna wait to see if they're gonna give us another crafting bench table, because I'm about to cash in on all my plat for Bond, bro. I'm about to cash in on this 1,000 ores just for Bond. Because that's my boy. Physical beads are worth platinum. You can just use flint. Yeah, I got a lot of flint. But it doesn't really give you that much. The higher rarity stuff gives you more experience. I remember when this first came out, I had a whole bunch of flint and all this stuff, but like even when I was making like hundreds and hundreds of it, it just didn't go up that much. Your targeting radius is actually pretty big. Why is his targeting radius so long? If I stand right here, will he target me? I need my cooldowns to come back, bro. Okay, so we'll get the music, but he won't actually come to us here. Good. So we can chill. Is that all the info that we got on Bond, by the way? Is it literally just that? It doesn't really seem like a lot. Oh, and if I stand back here, the music won't even play. I'll put my bench here then. I have his adventure skill if you want. Is that from Proms? Bro, I should just follow this guy on like X or whatever. Let me see. My X is so cursed. What's this guy named? Proms? Promoves? Promoves? Proms? What the fuck is this guy's name? How do you spell it? He's not posting on X anymore because he got nuked. Others are posting and credit him. Oh, so can I just look up like Bon? Jesus Christ. My X is perfect. Bro. I open up X. The first thing I see is this. My algorithm is peak. My algorithm knows exactly what I want to see. Thank God for algorithms. Anyway. Search this guy as Berhug. Asperhug. Okay, we'll follow him. We'll give him a little followy do. Follow doodly do. Okay. Bond skills. Here are the icons, the cost of ultimates, and the gameplay for these different weapons. Oh. Promevs. Oh yeah, so he's still at Promevs. I see. Is there no sound? Any sound? So this is nunchucks. Oh my god, look at this ultimate icon. Ooh. Wait. This is gauntlets. Or is this just... Huh? Yeah, this is gauntlets. Why is it showing nunchucks? Yeah, you even see the darkness effects. This is nunchucks. And now he's showing the darkness stuff. This is so unprofessional. Bro couldn't even get the skills on screen with the according. What is he doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You're gonna show me the nunchuck skills, but show me Gauntlet Mon? So first of all this shit looks so cool. But second of all, I'm still gonna flame you for this. What are you doing? What are we doing, Asberhug? Asberhug? That's so cool. Whatever that was. Okay, so nunchucks. Oh my god, bro's doing roundhouse kicks and he did a punching attack. I don't like that. Amazing Luca Grand Cross. What was this? Yo, he holds that with one hand. What a baller. Oh, he's beautiful. Anything else? I can't even. What the fuck is this? What language is it? Can I get a translation, please? No? Translate, Grok, please? I don't know how to use Twitter. Oh! We're seeing too much. We're seeing too much. They got the model for Lancelot. The boy is coming. It sucks it's not grown up Lancelot though. Like the 14, 16-year-old one in Forkoa. That guy's a baller. It's like we're getting like 10-year-old or 12-year-old Lancelot. How old is it? Wait, how old is Lancelot in the anime? Hold on. How old is Lancelot in Four Knights of the Apocalypse? 16 years old chronologically or physically, depending on time dilation and lake dimension during part 1, and becomes 18 years old in part 2. Well, I don't. He's 13. He's technically 16. Because of him being in the Lady of the Lake world or whatever. Time dilation bullshit. Okay, so he's 13. Physically 13, age 16. This is a 13-year-old? Excuse me? A 13-year-old is built like that, bro. And they say only the women are unrealistic expectations. What 13-year-old is built like this, dude? Dude is about to take every woman on Earth. He have in that video his adventure skill? Oh, does he? Hold on. Here are the icons and costs altered to the gameplay for these different weapons. Bond's Adventure Passive adds recipes for improved versions of certain dishes. Adds recipes that provide better effects using the same ingredients as existing dishes. Replacing corresponding existing lower quality dishes. Existing recipes are hidden. Champs obtain an additional cooked dish with each cooking attempt. This is not double the total amount obtained. Yeah, so there's like a percentage chance to gain more, like in Grand Cross. The probability applies to each individual cooking attempt, i.e. if you make 10 dishes, the probability is calculated separately for each one of the 10 attempts. Yeah, so it's like a 50-50 for each one, and then you roll each one. Yeah, or like maybe it's a 30% chance or whatever. After attaining Bond, he is one who does the cooking instead of Tristan, and the effect of his passive is always active. My goat. This is an amazing passive. This is an amazing passive. This is the 10 out of 10 passive. Are you telling me every single time I cook now, I don't have to sit here and look at Tristan making the dish? I can sit here and look at my goat making some food, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. He'll be right here. He'll be right here cooking some food, dude. Ooh. What an amazing passive. What an amazing passive. Are you going to P10 Bond? Me and Drago are going to P10 Bond for sure. Ain't that right, Drago? Hi, have we heard anything about new engraved for Liz and Gother? No, we have not, from what I have heard. Do we know if Bond is better than Derry yet? No, but she's an AF unit, so probably. Anyone know what Escanor's adventure skill does? It's basically a lore explanation for why he's in big form all the time. That's all it is. Right, because technically he's only supposed to be in his muscle form in daytime, but there are certain scenes and places in the game where it's nighttime and Escanor is still in day form, so that's it. It's just a lore explanation for why he's always in day form. Which is dumb, honestly. Like, I could just self-explain to myself, like, it's a video game, he's always in day form. I don't need a passive to tell me that. Cool. That should be enough. They could have skipped that? No, literally. They could have skipped that and given us like an actual passive. I like the direction they're going with the adventure skills though. Like with Derriere not giving you stuffed anymore and now Bond being cooking. I actually think these are like really good directions to go with passives as opposed to like Clotho's passive is like something we like never use. I also like Gother's passive. I think Gother's passive is cool. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, this is for pets, like to make pets easier because some pets like run around everywhere and like you shoot this at them and then they stand still. So it's like, I like the way that they're going with passives, that they're like they have nothing to do with combat and they're just like quality of life updates. And I think that's cool. I think that's a good use of passives. So like Escanor's passive being that he's always in daytime form is like weird. It's like a weird non-explanation that we didn't really need. But, so hopefully they keep this trend of giving us like quality of life updates through passives, which like has its ups and downs of its own. Because like obviously if you do, these are quality of life updates, or in the case of like Bond, it looks like he's giving us better foods. So like Bond is like a must pull now for like speedrunners, because like obviously speedrunners use food for whenever we do our speedruns. So if like he gives you a version of fruit and meat pie that is like, you know, more attack or more crit chance or whatever, that's just like a must have for any speedrunner. So Bond's just a straight up must pull for us, at least. Literally just for that. Like screw everything else. Like screw anything else about his kit, about if he's good or not. Like the fact that he gives us better food and more food, must pull. So there's pros and cons to both, because it's like, what happens if somebody comes into the game after the half anniversary, right? Like what happens if somebody comes into the game like after the 1 year banner? Because I know a lot of people rolled off the game until the 1 year banner, So half Annie, I know they're trying to like make half Annie like a big deal, but some people might just have already written it off until 1 year and they're not even looking at the game right now. So like, what happens if somebody who, you know, wrote off the game comes back into the game 1 year later, and you know, all these characters with all these adventure skills with all these quality of life updates, and you know, they don't have any of them because they just came back? It's like kind of feels bad. So it's like there's pros and cons to both. I think it's better than having like these like pseudo combat skills that they were trying to go for. I think it's a better better direction. Holy whale mount. What do you mean? This is free to play. This is a free to play mount. Oh no, this one's pretty well. Just a little bit. Can I actually make it up here? I can. This flying mount day one was crazy. Yeah, I was one of those people. Is the 1 year banner like super special? Yes. So what you're seeing for half Annie banner right now, we're like they're doing like a rerun, and the obviously Bond's gonna be really, really good, and there's like a big update associated with it, right? They're releasing a lot of stuff with this, they're doing a lot of things. What you see for half Annie is exactly what they're gonna do for Annie plus more. Right? Anniversary banners for gacha games are really, really big milestones, and these are usually the banners and the timestamp where they try to get a lot of players either back, or they basically just make like a big celebration for thanking the players for playing the game for a full year. It's like a big thing they do in like Korea and a lot of the Asian countries. A lot of the gacha games do half Annie and Annie banners. It's basically just a way to get the players more like interested in the game again. And the way they do that is they release really broken units. They do really broken banners. Usually anniversaries is most time that people come back and spend the most money because the banners are broken and they have really good value for like comparatively to all the other banners. Oh damn, all the way the hell over here. So Annie anniversary banner, like the 1 year anniversary banner, is going to be the half Annie banner plus like a lot more. Like I expect like really, really crazy things from like the full anniversary banner. Like half Annie banner, like I was expecting like cool stuff, but it's just half Annie, so it's not gonna be anything super, super crazy. But anniversary banner should be crazy. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they drop some like crazy unit on the anniversary banner, like something insane, right? Like Zeldris or like Mael or Esterosa or something, like a crazy hype unit. Like they might even do like I know people have been saying like assault mode or the one, but they might end up doing like assault mode or the one like the one Escanor, like for, and like I could just see something crazy, right? Also, Black Shadow 6, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Why do you only have 720p on Twitch? Because I don't know how to make it 1080p. With a 1 year unit is Zeldris? That'd be cool. I'm not opposed to that. I think Zeldris would be a cool 1 year unit. And they could do a lot with that. They could do a lot with a lot of, like Zeldris, they could do Zeldris, they could do Esterosa, they could do Mael, they could do yeah, the one Escanor, Assault Mode Melee. They could do like the older version of Tristan. That'd be cool. Older version of Lancelot. Percy, like Percival. They could do Percival as well, which might not be super hype, but like they could make it hype by just making him broken. It's gonna be main cast probably. Yeah, but they could also like 4Koa is technically main cast now too. Right, like Tristan is the main character of this game. Right, Arthur too, like Chaos Arthur, or just Arthur in general, or like Nanashi or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to like get everybody's hopes up, but like expect big things for Anniversary. Like it should be something crazy, not only just with the unit drop, but also with like systems or the content that's going to drop with it is like probably going to be crazy. Like it's gonna be a big thing. And then, but that's just how the way Anniversaries work. Goddess Lizard Lost Fane could also be it. True. True Magic for melee for year 2 is gonna slap. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say True Magic. I think that's too far. They would definitely do Assault Mode before that. We already have 4Koa versions of characters like Jericho. Yeah, but Jericho isn't like strong, you know? Like we have the 4Koa version of Jericho because if we got the 7 Deadly Sins version of Jericho, she kind of just gets slapped into oblivion because she's like almost fodder. Whereas like True Magic melee is basically God. You know? I should even say basically God. He literally is God. If they do Assault Mode, it would mean that they skipped Lost Fane and Melee. Please don't skip Lost Fane. I mean, they could just release Assault Mode with Lost Fane. Like do them both at the same time. Like have have parts of Lost Fane Melee in Assault Mode. Like have him use like his clones and stuff. Because every character has, you know, a whole bunch of weapons. And Assault Mode melee actually used a greatsword. Right? So if they were going to do like an Assault Mode melee, right, the Demon General version of melee uses a greatsword. He didn't use a longsword. So they could do Assault Mode melee, the character, and his base weapon, his like a signature weapon, would be the greatsword. And then his secondary weapon could be the longsword, and that's the longsword melee. And then you get both of the characters you want in one pull. And then the third weapon could be gauntlets, maybe? I think that'd be cool. True Magic melee is insane. No, yeah, True Magic melee is literally God. Like, bro is literally like Jesus Christ. That is literally a deity. They got to give out more. I mean, they are giving out more. They're doing the. Did I already come here? I think I did. I was seeing if I did all my plat. I think I already came here. Yeah, they're doing like the raffle that they do in Grand Cross. I thought that was cool. I was not expecting that. So they're definitely taking tips from Grand Cross and trying to be a little bit more generous with pulls, because I think that's something that a lot of people have been complaining about. Which, I mean, I think people always complain about pulls, and could always be more pulls. But I mean, I think our community probably complains more than other communities about pulls. What is this raffle about? Because I didn't understand it. You do one mission each day, and you have a chance to win up to 30k star fragments. Yeah, so the way it works is you do something every day, right? Let's just say it's probably gonna be something super easy. Let's just say it's like collecting 10 ores. We'll just say that. All right, so you collect your 10 ores. There's gonna be something in game, kind of like this. So you're probably gonna click like events, or maybe it's gonna be something else, right? You probably can click like events, and one of these is going to be like right here. It's gonna say raffle or something, right? It's gonna say something along the lines of like raffle, right? And then you would click on this, and then like similar to like this, like there'd be interactable buttons, and then you basically just click on it. It would, maybe do a spin or a cool animation or whatever, and then like it would roll the dice essentially, and then you would get star fragments. And from what I read, it's not just 30k star fragments. They're giving it like 50,000 in total. So if you don't get the 30k, you're probably gonna get like 100 or 50 or whatever. So like failed rolls where you don't get the 30k, or like the big lump sum of star fragments, is still gonna be like 100, maybe 20, maybe 25, or like whatever adds up to it. So like every time you roll every single day, like some lucky dude's just gonna get 30k. All right, and then the rest of us are gonna get like maybe 1,000 in total from the whole event. It's usually how it works. Like you get like a little bit of something. And it's for the whole 2.0 to 2.0, so it's almost a month. Somebody said that 2.0 to 2.1 is a week. That the 2.1 update is coming like the week after 2.0 comes out. I'm not too sure about that. So don't take that with a grain of salt. But that's what people were saying earlier in chat. Yeah, it's basically a threshold where you have 0 chance to get nothing. Yeah, you're gonna get something, right? Mind you, that something might be like 5 star fragments or something like that. But like you're gonna get something. Every time you roll, you're not gonna get nothing. I guess they said they'd be a gem people with Grand Cross, but people could make bot accounts to get 30k, like what happened in GC. Yeah, hopefully they do something about that. What else do I need to do? Honestly, I haven't done this. Let's do this. Upon starting Memory of Dimensions, all quests must be completed before starting a new Memory of Dimensions. Would you like to begin the selected memory? Sure. I've been holding out on doing this. I completely forgot this existed for a second. I'm going to enjoy this. We're gonna like sit here, we're gonna watch it, we're gonna vibe. Oh my god. Yo. Is this literally just the boar hat from Grand Cross? Oh. Look at my goat. Oh, look at my goat. Look how handsome he is. Oh. My goat. Go back here. Okay, let's lean back and relax, boys. Oh, I got 10 star farmers for doing that? Oh my god, Beats came to my tavern. Thank you for coming. Why does that actually look good? This is literally just the anime. What's crazy is once they get to like season 2, season 3 of doing this, it's actually gonna be better than the anime. Kelbert is there too? That's crazy. Are you saying this is Kelbert? No, you can't say that, dude. He does kind of look like him though. Except for the mohawk. How do I beat Time Space Junction Sector 8? I've been slacking on my Time Space Junctions. Which one's Sector 8 again? That was so weird how it moved to the side like that. True. Danafall. True. Oh my god, she's hot. Wait, but the mask fell on the floor. Why is it back on her? It is ruining my immersion. Oh god, she's hot. When can I get that costume? It's in the game. Give it to me. We need that as a skin. I agree. Where is it? The model's already in the game. Give it to me.
それなりに見えんだろ。これぞ食い逃げへの抑止力ってやつだ。
おめえの飯を食わされた挙句に金踏んだくられる客の方が気の毒だ。あしゃべる豚さんだ。フォークだぜ、よろしくな。
そうだ、腹減ってないか。よけりゃ食わしてやるよ。
ポークちゃんは
Mr. Pork. Oh my god, look at the view. Came and went so fast. Oh, there's a new view. Ikidakimasu.
どうだ、まずいだろ。やっぱり。
Oh, look at the view.
すごく美味しい。
なあ、お前あんな鎧姿で何してたんだ？
探してるんです、7つの大罪を。なんでまた生きてるか死んでるかもわかんねえような連中だぜ。大悪党だぜ。
That's what I said. Where's the costume for Liz Net Marvel? No, literally. Twee God. First we had these guys. Al Leone.
サビの騎士はどこにいる？そいつを出せ。出てこいよ。
俺を呼んだか？このサビの騎士ホーク。
この豚が7つの大罪ですか？なわけないだろ。
なんと俺は残飯処理騎士団団長なんだぜ。
な騎士団があるか。この豚でよければ煮るなり焼くなり好きにして。
どっちも勘弁しろ。
騎士を愚弄するとはいい度胸だな。
Aliona, you're not even a holy knight. Calm down. Oh my god, wait, can I ult him? Ult him. Wait, why do I have some like basic bitch sword? Ult him. That's right. The Twee God. Why is that run animation better than the one that we have in game? So he's dead. Oh my god, we get to see Twee God. I love that they added OG story missions to the game. Nah, me too. Now just add this costume to the game and I'll be happy. Oh bro, she's even got her toes out, bro. She's got her toes out, bro. You can see them. That's the best skin in the game. It's just the toes too, nothing else. That's peak. That's peak.
でもその彼らがこの国に戦をもたらそうとしていたら、先日聖騎士たちの手により国王以下王族の者たちが次々と拘束されました。国王は病気で伏せってんじゃねえのか。それは 聖騎士たちが流したデマです。
It's a bit sexo. I got some Elizabeth art on my phone.
周辺の町や村から人々を強制的に集めては着々とその
Brother, she is 16. Let's calm down. Not anymore.
この辺りにも影響が及んでくるでしょう。マジかよ。
That's a grown woman in the current timeline. That means she's fair game.
のんきだなおめえは相変わらず。
This is but a flashback.
でもさ、それと
Why does the seven deadly sins always move whenever it literally goes here and then goes whoop?
唯一聖騎士たちを止める希望があるとすれば7つの大罪だけなんです。
Oh my god, it's my hero. That guy should be dead as fuck, by the way.
お前たち何を勝手に生きておる。わしの司法決定を変更するでないわ。勝手に決定すんな。してどちらが7つの大罪とおぼしき人物なんじゃ。どちらも手配書とは似とらんようじゃ。
Move my mouse.
これはわしも運がいい。その耳飾りの紋章は王家の。つまり御身は決定。エリザベス王女。
エリザベス王女？
Why are you surprised, bro? You already know.
御身には王国から捜索指令が出ておりまして、生きたまま捕らえようとのご命令ではありますが、自己死ならば致し方ないでしょうな。
Yo, if they start playing the Seven Deadly Sin song when he starts doing like full counter and stuff, I'm gonna freak out. I'm ulting you. That's right. Ah, shit, he stunned me. Hey. Oh. Alright, now play the Seven Deadly Things theme song. Play the Seven Deadly Sins theme song and do full counter.
お前、諦めるわけにはいかねえって言ってただろ。
私がおとなしく投降すればあなたの命をむやみに。
Look at the physics.
どの道ありゃ、俺たち両方殺す気だぞ。
どうして。私嬉しかったんです。たった一人で7つの大罪を探す旅に出て、旅なんてしたことなくてすごく不安で、正体がバレないよう着慣れない鎧でクタクタになるまで歩いて、けど誰を頼ることもできなくて。なのにあなたはどこの誰とも知れない私に優しくしてくれて。
He knew exactly who you were, by the way.
名も知らないあなたをこれ以上巻き込みたくないの。
メリオダス、それが俺の名前だ。
まさかそんなあなたはだって。
Can I get full counter now? That'd be cool. Full counter. Okay, now do right? You haven't done this? No, I literally haven't. Wrong song. Oh, he did it. Where's my actual theme song, bro? I do wonder when they will add counter melee to the game. Me too. We need another character for fishing. True.
残りの6人のことなんだけどさ、俺も用があって最近あいつら探し始めたんだ。
Who would do fishing?
情報集めのために酒場をやりながらな。
Make it Lancelot.
客も情報ももっと集まるんだかな。一緒に行くだろ。
The right to use Wano's OST is not cheap. Don't care. They have the rights to the anime, and that means they should have the rights to the song Holy Angles. I agree, to be honest. We need the giant green mountain in the game. Hawk's mom? Pool of Fate. I still need to buy this pass. I keep forgetting to buy it. Oh, I have stuff then? Oh yeah. There we go. Cool. Can I do more? I can. There we go. I will never need enhanced metal ever again for the rest of the year. What day is it today? This thing just reset, right? I need more Transcendence Essence. And that shit is not cheap to come by. Hawk's mom would be a good mount. No, I would. I would want to ride your mom too. I'm sorry, chat. No, I should take that back. I'm sorry. I don't take it back. I don't take it back. I'm sure somebody in chat has a hot mom. Okay, what else do I need to get? Oh, I know what else I need to get. This. I need to get this, and then... Not too sure. I think we've gotten, like, basically all the resources for today. Hell yeah. So that's done. Ah, I need silver, actually, now that I think about it. I need a lot of silver, actually. Yeah, mining. Scissors and remnants are pretty expensive, yeah. Especially with the Transcendence Essence. I wish they did something about it. Transcendence Essence is very hard to come by. Especially in the quantities that they want us to do it in. That's crazy, I haven't done these. That's insane. Okay. Word. I guess I could like salvage a lot of stuff, a lot of like the armor pieces and stuff that I have, because I know that some of the armor pieces also give you Transcendence Essence. And I am filling up on stuff. Hold on, let's go here, let's go here. See, so like right here, like I could get rid of a lot of these. You really only need like, I really only need like 10 of each. Realistically. Right. So I get rid of like 28 of these. So we'll do that. Get rid of 28 pants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There we go. 41, so that's cool. 13 boots and 15 tops. So 13 boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 boots, and 15 tops. That's where it starts. That's where it starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 50 would be cool. 38. Cool. So 10, 10, 10, 10. And then I could get rid of, I guess 11 of the twisted bottoms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does this stuff give you Transcendence Essence? Not really, right? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. This is a whole other nightmare I need to do at some point. But that's at some point. Let's do this. Let's get rid of these. I honestly don't think I need so many of these. Whatever. There's a new mission next to the Leonis Outpost. Honestly, dude, there are so many missions I still need to do. If you look at my map, like, look at all these, dude. I just haven't done. Same thing with, like, right here. I haven't done this. I didn't do, like, any of these. Oh, no, I finally did these. Okay, yeah, okay. So I finally did these. Yeah, I haven't done, like, any of the side quests, which I probably should. I just haven't had time. I've been pretty lazy, I'm not gonna lie. How many keys you have in total in the bags? Not that many. I actually use my keys all the time. So I got 27 of the 5s, 18 of the smalls, and 30 bigs. I use my keys all the time. I'm not one of those people that, like, never uses their keys. I'm, like, constantly farming resources and stuff. But I do like to keep, like, a good reserve in case something comes out. Last thing I want is something like a new boss to come out, like for Bond, right? Like Bond comes out with a new boss and, like, I roll really bad rolls on the 50/50s or on his gear for his engraving and I just can't get his engraving day one. Like, that just sucks. So I like to keep a good reservoir for the back end just in case. Oh yeah. I need so many of these. I should be making the mining mount, but bro, there's so much farming for that mount. Plus my little pupperoni does everything. But I should do it for the codex. Go pupper. Man. I am out of stamina. How much Transcendence Essence do I have now? I did all that. 144. That was a good chunk. I still need a couple more so I can make my weekly 5. Maybe I can start using my keys. I need to start farming remnants with a rift, but I have pretty good rolls on everyone I use. You should still make your remnants of the rift every week for like more characters, right? Like characters that are coming out. So like I'm doing all this farming for Bond, and I'm probably gonna get more Transcendence Essence. I can try to get some scissors going because I need scissors. So it's never bad to have like a stockpile ready in case there's a character that comes out and you really like them and you want to make sure that like their gears have good rolls, their you know, passive is actually level 3, stuff like that, right? Because like I'm gonna try to get Bond's passive level 3. I'm gonna try to get Bond pretty min-maxed. So I want as many remnants and scissors and SSR crystal shards and all that stuff as possible. Does this come up over here? Oh, it doesn't. Shit. What if I go right over here? The one thing I see why I don't have so much, bro. I hate farming. I'm so over this. I wish my pets just could grab all the silver on the map, dude. I'm so tired of this already. I've been so spoiled with Pet Expedition. I don't want to do this anymore, Pa. I can only make 44. Oh my god. I'm dying. Let me get some action. Oh, that was quick. Sure, dude. Leave me alone. Do you think it's possible to get good results in the knighthood if you role play like 2 damage, 3 support teams meant to apply as many buffs and debuff as possible? You don't need to go that heavy. You really only need, like, if you want to have somebody roll a full support team, you really only need 1 person to do it. I think I saw a video today of I think Banana sent it to me, of like a team that got like 70,000 on the guild boss, and they had 1 dude who was like just running full support squad, but everybody else was running a full DPS, like full DPS team. So the 1 dude was running like Holy Escanor with Axe Derriere to make everybody else do more damage. Although he was running Holy Escanor for like the dot efficiency, and that's what really confused me. I don't really know what Holy Escanor was doing on that. I'm not really sure what dot efficiency is doing on like that whole setup. Okay, I was wondering because I noticed a lot of support ults have really good buffs and debuffs, but we never used them because of combo ults and Gother ult. Yeah, I mean, you basically just answered your own question, right? Like, there are other things to use over the supports. I mean, there are like obviously some support ults that are like really good, but like normally there's other characters that are just better than having. Right, like why bring Dredrin and do Dredrin's ult? Which, I mean, it's good ult because you do more attack, but like why do that when you can just bring Gother? Or, you know, Liz, or Daisy, or now Axedary, or, you know. The other thing too is that, like, while that character might have a good ult, remember you're trading that character for another character. So if all that character is bringing is their ult's pretty good, that character's value might not surpass that other support character's value just to their sheer like basic abilities. Even though that other character's ulting, their ult might not surpass their basic value. Right, so like a Dredrin ult is, even if he ults, is probably still not surpassing just having a Lightning Daisy on the team. Just because of the way, like, how much crit defense she puts down, how much crit damage she gives you, you know, her crit resistance down. And on top of the fact that if you're going to ult on a character, if you can just Daisy ult too. And that's also a very good ult. Someone could run a full support team, no need for Gother combos. They could, but then like the value that your team is bringing has to be more than the value that you're losing from, you know, losing an entire DPS. So you would have to basically bring more damage to the table with your support team by amping everybody else up than you would if you just did damage. And that's a hard ask. I think you could get away with it with like one character. But probably not more than one team. Like one person running it. Like one person having like bring a whole bunch of support characters. It's viable. Like that person can bring enough different supports that, like, yeah, they probably give enough buffs to everybody else to outvalue, you know, the amount of damage that they would be doing otherwise. But anything more than one person is probably not realistic. I was wondering if it's possible. Yeah, it's possible, but just one person. I don't think two people is. There's not enough characters for us to be able to have like two whole people running nothing but supports and like have that be good. You can do one person. Have you done the Endure Matsui mission that dropped with Derry? Yeah, I did. I did as soon as it dropped. Like the day one. I thought that shit was cool. Imagine a full P10 support. I mean, I think you could do that right now with yeah, like Derriere and stuff, or Derriere, like a P10 Derriere, P10 Daisy, P10 Liz. You can definitely do that already, and probably have it be pretty fucking good. That is such a whale team. The new mission I was talking about teases Melascula. Oh, I definitely haven't seen that then. It dropped like recently? And I don't think I've done that then, because I didn't see anything that teased Melascula. I haven't done like any of my side missions. I did the main mission. Like you fought the Enduramon speed, but I haven't done anything else. I'm ready to get paid tomorrow, so I can probably get P10 Dairy. We'll save some money for P10 Bond. That guy's probably going to be beyond broken, so I would definitely try to make sure that you are saving for that. It's right next to the Leonis outpost. There's a couple of them. Yeah, I probably haven't done it. Where the fuck? There it is. I guess we're getting all the silver ore on the map today, guys. It's the town next to the outpost. You like jumping on the cock, huh? You know it. You know it. I was like guessing because if he can clear all content for a while, that would be nice to have. Yeah, I would, if you get paid tomorrow or Friday, I would definitely wait until, because Friday is a live stream. So we're going to be covering that. We're gonna watch the live stream and everything together. So we should get more info on Bond on Friday. Hopefully we also get patch notes and his ability breakdowns and all his numbers and everything. So we'll get a whole bunch of info on Bond. So before you drop your paycheck on Derriere, tune in. Let's see what Bond does. Let's see if he's like crazy, if he's just a universal DPS, and then make an educated decision. Dog. There we go. Yeah, because we'll be covering all that as soon as it drops. I'll be doing my usual streams where we watch the live streams together, as we react, we'll do bingo, all that fun jazz. She's pick 6 right now. She's better than my P5 Melly. Yeah. Derriere is a monster. She's so good, especially at lower levels compared to Melly. I need to farm ore so bad, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. We're all farming ore together. I've been needing to do this for a while. Hell yeah. Got all that out of the way. How much can I make? 115 now? Let's go. That's better. That's more like it. Let's actually start making some of them. Do like 20 at a time. There we go. You think she's better than Melly at P9? Not really, because Derriere kind of makes Melly crazy. Like Axe Derry. Axe Derry makes Melly pretty crazy. So if you have like a P9 Derriere, you also have a P9 Axe Derriere. Which means you have a P7 Axe Derriere, which is insane. So no, not really. Just because of the amount of buffs that Axe Derry can give Melly. She might be better when Bond comes out, because Bond looks like she's gonna buff Derriere quite a bit. But no, I think Derriere gives too many buffs to Meliodas. So like his new peak is really high compared to what it used to be. Would I get the 4 set that you have on Daisy? You have to craft it. It's in your workbench somewhere around here. Right here. You just make it. Down to do raids? Not right now. But hey, Jasper, why are you here? Quick question. Did you send a screenshot to Timo showing him what I said in the guild chat? At P6 Dairy, should I go for P7 as mainly free to play? Depends. Do you have a really good melee? Because that is a really good power spike for melee. No, I only showed Chino our DMs because he called me a rat for some reason. I'll show you on Discord. Perfect. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Chino came in here and said that you were the one that told Timo that about the message that I sent in the Rapture channel, and I was like, doesn't really sound like Chastifer. Not only that, Chastifer was also complaining that Timo blocked him again. So how would Chastifer send him a message if Chastifer was complaining about him getting blocked? So, I mean, I basically called Chino a liar, which is what he is. I think both him and Timo are kind of like perpetual liars. They just try to say whatever they think will either cause discourse or make things like go their way. Which is why they're both banned. See, that's why I was thinking P10 for her because of the melee and Escanor Blast. Also, she does insane damage with the Greatsword. Yeah, she does insane damage with the Greatsword. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. Never seen anything personal from DMs, only if it was justified. That makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah. I know how you work, Jasper. Don't worry. That's why when he made that claim, I was like, that sounds extremely out of character. I don't believe it. Let me see what you sent. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he just came in here and started lying. I knew it was him that sent that screenshot to Timo. He probably literally came in here, knew I called him out, guilty by association, just putting the pieces together, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make him think it was Chassifer." It's like, bro, I'm a people person, bro. I know Chassifer. Chassifer wouldn't send a screenshot to Timo trying to cause drama. That's not the kind of person Chassifer is. However, you sending a screenshot to Timo, that sounds like something you would do. Especially since he's your best friend. Shit, I would do it if I was my best friend. Right? I'm putting myself in his shoes. Shit, if that was my best friend, I'd do the same shit. Right? My best friend leaves a guild, someone starts talking shit about him. Shit. I'm gonna tell him straight. I'm gonna show him the screenshot. I'll be like, look what this person said about you. Why? Because that's my best fucking friend. Shit. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be on my best friend's side every time. And that's what I assumed Chino was doing. He's gonna be on his best friend's side every single time. Now, why wouldn't he? That's his best fucking friend. It just makes sense. That just makes sense. But I don't know, people think I'm stupid or something, I don't know. Bro got mad I banned him with no proof, and it's like, look, I don't got any proof. But I got pretty good educated guesses. Pieces are lining up too perfectly. Hey, drama, all I do is work, and in my free time, I'm into you carrying pillow randoms. Yeah, no, literally, that I know. Don't worry, Chassifer. I know. That's why I was like, that's so out of character. It doesn't make sense. Why would Chassifer send Timo that message? It doesn't make any sense. It's like out of left field. But, I don't know, I guess reading into people is just not something they do. Did you see Bond's video from Beat to Physical Looks So Clean? Yeah, we covered all of it. Darkness were so interesting. Hopefully he can combo with melee. Yeah, we think he's gonna be we think his Darkness burst is gonna be for Derriere, not for melee. Yeah, I watched his vid, I watched Sora's vid, I went on Twitter and I saw his like animations and stuff, his adventure skill. Yeah, we went like over all the leaks. No, you're good, bro. No, you weren't here. You were at work. I don't blame you. I'll just let you know that we already saw it. So like, if you want, if you're interested, you could like go back into the VOD and like find it. I don't know when we did it, so I can't give you a timestamp. But I'll probably make a video like grabbing all that stuff and like talking about it, like compiling it all into a video. That way, people don't have to go back into the VOD and search it. They can just, you know, click on the video. So with Bond, we're gonna use Derriere as a buff for melee. So Bond is gonna be a buff for Gauntlet's Derriere, the same way that Axe Derriere is a buff for Longsword melee. I think, in my opinion, that's the way I think it's gonna be. Just because of the way that like melee works, I don't think he's gonna be good. Because melee wants to burst, he wants to combo ult. So it's the same way with like how Gowther is a good lightning burst DPS or just character. He's a good lightning burst character, but because Lightning Merlin wants to burst because she wants to combo ult, you know, he's just not a good character for her. So we end up running other stuff instead of it. I think it's the same thing for melee. It's like melee wants to combo ult because he wants to burst. So it's like, I don't think it's gonna be a good fit for him. Their kits are clashing. They're not really meshing together. So. The 180 is so... I'm assuming you wanted to say perfect. Already got P10 melee, so hype 2 copies of Bond off rip. Yeah, I'm actually interested. I don't think I have... I could always buy it, but I only have 3. Okay, yeah. Okay. Is P7 melee good enough for P7 Derriere? I think at that point, P7 Derriere, your P7 Derriere is just better. P7 Derriere is kind of crazy. We got another free Lich chest? Yeah, we did. Does Black Flame not proc when corrupts an existing burst though? For some reason I thought it did. No, it did. But if Bond is popping the burst, right, that means melee can't, is the thing. Go around, I guess. Invisible barrier. I hit it twice. Don't care anymore. I'm teleporting. Is Derry needed for melee, or is melee fine without her? Melee is fine without her, but she does increase his damage by a lot. By a pretty good chunk. Do you think Bond will be very strong DPS and what characters he will go with? We don't have a lot of information, but because he's a physical burst, or because he's a physical DPS, and he doesn't necessarily need a burst, that means that he's just gonna run supports, like 3 support characters. What 3 supports is completely dependent on what he actually gets all his damage out of. So, like, if he's normal attack damage, Windliz. Is Windliz only for wind characters? Hold on. Is this only for wind characters, or is your stuff also for non-wind characters? Let me see real quick. with weathering. Which one's weathering? Is it this? Because all the heroes wind attack by 30% of the heroes attack, so Bond will benefit from this because he gets stuff from all elementals. Then he fixed weathering because his wind defense, so he won't be affected by that when taking damage. So he won't be affected by this, but he'll gain this. So he'll get 3,000 wind attack, and he'll be able to convert that into physical attack. And then because they're weathering, he'll get normal attack damage. Allied wind heroes. Increases normal attack, crit damage of allies in range by 50%. So this is just for everybody. So I mean, if he does normal attack, the Wind Blaze might actually be really good for him. Instead of running like Holy Liz. That's just speculate. That's like only if it's normal attack damage at like all his damages, which it might be because they were talking something about like fast attacks or something like that, like continuous attacks. So he might be a normal attack character, and he might just do like a whole bunch of damage with normal attacks with his nunchucks, which like makes sense. He's like nunchucks. So there might be some interesting team comps with Bond because of the fact that like he's physical, so he doesn't need a burst, and he now benefits from every single element, like all elemental attack stuff. So like this stuff right here, like a lot of characters have like, obviously this is Wind Liz, so it's a wind attack, but Derriere also has a similar one with fire attack. One of these, there it is. So fire attack, right? So like, it depends what all his damage is, right? So like, you can put Derriere on the team like fire Derriere, because I don't think anything else here is like fire. Yeah, just ultimate move, combined attack, yeah. So like, there's some stuff that's fire attack, but that fire attack will be converted for Bond. So then he'll be able to benefit, like if all his damage is his ult, then like fire Derriere would be really good for him because like she increases ult damage. And you know, he'll benefit from, obviously he won't be able to benefit from this, which kind of sucks. But you know, maybe this will outweigh losing this and be better than running something generic like this. But like, even obviously Daisy like loses some value because the characters aren't lightning. So, but it's probably going to be 3 supports. It's just a matter of what 3 supports those are, and that's completely dependent on what he does and where his damage comes from and how he does his damage. So it's hard to say, right? It's the only thing I know for sure is that it's going to be Bond and 3 supports. The 3 supports are up in the air, right? It's like, I mean, Holy Liz might be a staple, but like maybe if he does a normal attack character, we might run Wind Liz. So that's, you know, that's a 50-50. Lightning Daisy might be a staple just because Lightning Daisy is so good. Book Gowther is probably just going to be like the only one that I can say for sure is going to be like, yeah, we're probably running Book Gowther. Like, Book Gowther is like almost, I think, the only one that I'm like pretty confident to say that it's the only other one that I like for sure Book Gowther's on the team. So it's going to be Bond, Book Gowther. The other 2, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It could literally be anybody at that point, and any support at that point, right? Like we could be doing Clotho at this point, right? Because Clotho, I'm pretty sure, does stuff with cold attack somewhere. Yeah, cold attack 6%. So he won't be able to benefit from the cold damage, but decreased damage taken. I think he does another thing with the cold attack. Yeah, cold attack right here, so up to 1,000, right? So it's like, maybe because of the elemental attack that he gains, like maybe Clotho will come back and be a really good character for him. Yeah, because like this goes up to cold attack 6% up to 4,000, right? So he could take that 4,000 and put it to himself, even though this is a cold character. So it's like maybe Kotho comes back, right? Like there's quite a few characters that like depending on his scaling and how that normal attack, elemental attack like transfer, whatever actually like comes into the character, might actually end up, we might actually have some crazy team comps that like no other character can really have, just because Bond is Bond and he's physical and he doesn't really care, and bro is just out here. Bro is just out here. So it's like it's very hard to tell at this moment. We need more info. But for sure, Gother. Which I told people already, by the way. If you guys were following me before, and you guys were following me when I was going over Gother, I told everybody, I was like, if you're pulling for Bond, you're probably going to want to pull Gother, because Gother's probably going to be very good for Bond. And I'll specifically talk about his book. So, I said that. It looks like I'm going to be right. Hell yeah. So, this is like the only character I know for sure is gonna be on his team. Just because of this, most likely. Like, it looked like Bond didn't really need an ult, and it looks like his ult is 2 cost on his nunchucks, and he's a physical character, so he doesn't need a burst. So he's just gonna ult. So all you need is 7 ult orbs in order to ult on Bond, plus Gother, which should be very easy to do. So, yeah, I think this Bond, like Gother is a staple. Like you're just gonna run Bond, Gother, and then the other 2 are up in the air. Before I go back, did you get partner? I'm Finn True myself, finally reached 1K again. No, I'm not a partner. They did not pick me once again. So, kind of sucks. What's up, Z? Freyrin here. Glad you got your PC up again. Hopefully, since Bond is half Annie, he's going to be goated. No, you're right. Also, I saw your name was Namura. I skipped him. Am I cooked? No, because we could always vote for him to come back. Right, there are 6 characters that are coming back for the what's it called? I wonder if they actually like. I wonder if they actually like put it here, because we are getting like a oh, what's this? Oh, it's a special live stream. Where is it? It's somewhere over here. Ah, here it is. So, first rerun event will be held in this version 2.0 update. We would like to let you directly choose the first hero to receive an official rerun from among the featured heroes so far. Right, so Gother is one of the featured heroes, so we could technically vote for Gother to come back because he's probably his best in slot support. I mean, I obviously I called it from a mile away, but you know, not everybody watches my channel, so I'm still growing. So sometimes I wish I was bigger so that like people would know that like, yeah, I already called this out. Like, if you wanted Bond, I told you should probably pull for Gother because he's probably gonna be good for Gother. Now Bond's coming out, and now people are like, oh, Bond's probably gonna be really good with Gother, and I was like, yeah, I fucking said that like fucking weeks ago, bro. Like almost a month ago, I was saying that shit, dude. Yeah, so we could vote for Gother, but like I think Liz and or Merlin is probably winning that, to be honest. You didn't mention nothing about Bond when I asked you if it's okay to skip Gother. My bad, bro. That's on me. I definitely didn't say it every single time somebody asked me if, because you gotta take into consideration, like, people ask me if they should skip Gother or any character, right? Like Derriere, right? I've already been asked like 8 or 9 times today alone, like, hey, do I skip Derry? So like sometimes I give like an abridged answer. So that's on me. But I did say Gother was gonna be good for Bond. I was telling people that. I tried my best. How do you think physical Bond will work? It's hard to say. The only thing I know for sure is, or not even for sure, just the only thing I know that, the only thing I think I know from what I read and what we saw is, I think the way it's gonna work. Look at his animations, bro. They're so cool. It just sucks. This is like in 720p. The only thing I think we know is he's gonna convert elemental attack from other characters to physical, which means he'll be able to benefit from other supports that aren't necessarily in his circle or his class, right? So like he'll be able to benefit from cold attack, because he'll convert that cold attack into physical attack, you know, something that like Merlin and Melee can't really do. Yeah, no, his animations were so good. Yeah, like this, like look at his animations, like they're so good. Bro is literally just, look at how many black flashes he's doing, dude. They're just everywhere. When are you running Knighthood, boss? We need to figure out what our new Knighthood team is gonna be. We had a couple people leave Rapture, so we're gonna have to figure out when we can do it. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing, because we lost Terp, Bones, and Wraith, which were 3 of the people that were on like the big boy team. But we still have me, Chassifer, and Zach. So we just need 2 more people. So maybe we could get like 2 to come in. Can't really think of anybody else who's like off the top of my head who's like really, maybe Zero too. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure who else has like a really goated out Merlin. But our B team is like unaffected, which is cool for them. They get to keep going. So it's like, it's Jesus, Exotic, Gadio, Versace, and DB Gaming. They're all still in the guild. They're all still chilling, so they all can still do their own thing. They might be our best team this week, because my team, half of them left, so we're gonna have to figure out who's still being in or what. I can stare at Bond all day, not me too. So that means you can run like 3 fire supports if there's a boss who has a weakness to fire. Yes, but he won't be benefiting from everything. From what Beats and Sora were saying, right? So it looks like, so he's only benefiting from this part, right? So it increases all out of heroes fire attack by 30% of the hero's attack, max 3k, right? So he'll get that 3k fire attack, and he'll convert that 3k fire attack into physical attack. That's how I think it's gonna work. That's how it read. It's how it makes sense to me. Might not be how it works, but that's how it makes sense to me so far, until proven otherwise. However, he will not be benefiting from decreased fire defense. All the heroes fire heroes, like fire heroes ultimate move, combined crit damage, like all, like that's all this is specific to fire heroes, he won't be benefiting from. he's only getting like that little bit of extra boost from like this fire attack. Same thing with Clotho, right? So Clotho gives cold attack, increased by 60% of the caster's HP up to 4,000. So that extra 4,000 cold attack will be converted to physical, and he'll be able to gain that little bit of extra damage that another DPS would miss out on. So it's just a little bit of extra help, but we also don't know how the cold, like how it scales. It could be like 1-to-1. It could be like 1 to 0.5, right? Where it's like instead of gaining 4,000 attack, he only gains 2,000, right? He only gains half of it. Still better than nothing. It could be 1-to-2, right? Maybe he doubles it. Maybe he gets 4,000, he converts it to 8,000. We don't know. And that's something that will, I think it's going to be 1-to-1, but like obviously he's half any unit, anything's possible. Maybe he's 1-to-2, maybe it's 1-to-3, maybe it's 1-to-4. We don't know. Right, maybe he gets some crazy conversions with it as well, right? Maybe his Gluttonous Nunchucks does something similar to her Nunchucks, right? Where she increases her Darkness attack by a lot. Maybe he has some kind of synergy with his Nunchucks and his passive where if his Nunchucks increase that amount by a certain percentage or like an exponential amount, so that like the more different amounts of like maybe he like wants maybe for like every different element that he's getting an increased fire attack, he gets like a multiplier, right? So it's like if he's only getting fire attack, it's a times 1, right? So he gets 4,000, right? But then let's assume like he has Derriere, like Fire Derriere and Clotho on the team, so he's getting like 3,000 from Derriere and then like 4,000 from Clotho. Maybe then the Nunchucks go, hey, you're getting 2 separate elements. So now because you're getting 2 separate elements, we're doing a times 2 multiplier. You get 2 times 2 for both, right? So they can do crazy shit. And that's obviously just all speculation. They can do some crazy shit to make the elemental attack like really, really worth it. But it all goes down to like what direction they actually want to take the character. They made mention to highlight it, so it makes me think it's gonna be a like centerpiece of the character. Because like they only gave Sora and Beats like a couple things each about each weapon, and that was one of the things they highlighted was like, hey, he takes elemental attack damage from other specs and like makes it into physical. So it's like, okay, they chose to highlight that. That makes me think it's going to be something that's pretty integral or core to the character, which means it might be something that they might build the whole gimmick on, right? Whereas like Ice Merlin, her whole gimmick is like the tag skill damage, right? Maybe his whole gimmick is elemental damage, right? Maybe he wants a whole bunch of different elements from a whole bunch of different supports.
Mommy's good boy.
Hey, Tinny Jack, thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, so maybe his gimmick is that he wants a whole bunch of different elements or a whole bunch of different supports, and then like the more elements he gets or whatever, the more buffs he gets, the more damage he does or whatever. His multipliers get better. So, but we don't know until Friday, but his animations do look cool as fuck. No worries. How's stream so far? We've been chilling, we've been vibing. We're talking about Bond right now. A couple of people coming back. Do you know who the new special attack weapon is for? I think it's for Earthbond. This one, actually. I think it's for this Bond. Just because of everything that like I saw Beat say and Sora say, that he has an install ult. Which for anyone that doesn't know what the word install means, it basically means that he has an ult that empowers himself and he gets like new abilities or empowered abilities or something along those lines. So think Gila, right? Gila has an install ultimate. She presses her ult, she does a little bit of something, but the biggest thing is she transforms into her demon form and then she gets new abilities and a whole bunch of other stuff, funsies with it. His ult seems to be the same thing. It looks to be an install. So he presses his ult, he gets a whole bunch of stuff, and he starts wailing. So install ultimates, usually ultimates like this that are very unique and do a certain thing, they don't just do damage. Like Derriere's ult, it does damage, but like she has like the whole like second he has 3 ultimates, not just the one. He has 4 ultimates actually, not just the one. So because of that, I told people, I was like, yeah, I don't think her ult's gonna have combo ult. It just reads like an ult that wouldn't really have a combo ult. And I was right. Her ult doesn't have a combo ult. It's just the ult. There's nothing to do with it. So Earth Bond seems to be the same thing. Same thing with Physical Bond. I don't think Earth or Physical are either of them are gonna have any combo ults. I think the only thing that's gonna have combo ults is the burst one, the gauntlets. So because he doesn't have a combo ult and he's a DPS, that means he can't combo ult to pop burst to activate Black Flame energy in the same way that Meliodas can do, or in the same way that Diane can do, or in the same way that Lightning Merlin can do, right? So because he can't use that, I think they released Lich Dragon because it's going to be a good weapon for Bond. Because if we didn't have Lich Dragon, we would basically make a Black Flame anyway, probably, because Bog is extremely situational, and just use it for the 48% crit damage, because 48% crit damage is a shit ton. And then we would basically miss out on the entire passive. So I think they released Lich Dragon for Earth Bomb because they saw that like some characters just can't really pop burst because they don't have anything to pop burst. And I think this is the fix. What sucks is if that was the goal and they release Lich Dragon for characters who can't really pop burst because they can't combo ult, because they have such a unique ult. I wish they gave the substat something better than special attack. Yeah, because like special attack is like very niche. I just wish it was something else, right? If they wanted it to be, by the way, yeah, I already made the Great Sword and got it to level 50. That's how confident I am that this is going to be for Bond. I'm literally tossing this on him at day 1. Because like, this is completely gambling on the fact that like all his damage is going to be a special attack, which I mean, it's technically 50-50, right? Because we know his ult's going to be an install. So if his ult's an install, that means his ult's not going to be all his damage. So, and his ult emphasized lowering the cooldowns on his basic abilities. So either his normal skill is going to do all the damage, or his special skill is going to do all the damage. And since this just came out, I'm going to assume it's his special skill. So we're going to be mashing Q. And I think this was just made for Bond. That's it. I just wish this was something more universal. I wish this was like elemental damage, like all elemental damage would have been cool. Hell, even just like all elemental attack, like special attack damage is just so niche. I hate it. But I mean, I could see why they did it, because if they did something else, this would have become like the best weapon in the game. This special attack damage is like low key the only reason it's not the best weapon in the game. If this was crit damage or all elemental damage or attack, like a really high amount of attack, oh my god, this would have been crazy. Saw you online, thought I'd raid him from your EU knighthood. Gotta raid the goat. Oh, dude, appreciate you. What's your what's your name in the Discord? I don't remember seeing anybody named Tiny or Jack. I don't remember anybody having the name Jack in the EU. Oh my god, there is. You're right there. You have the same name and everything. I'm a terrible mod. That's my bad. Yeah, you got the same name and everything. But yeah, that's what I think the new weapon's for. I think it's just for Bond. Cause I think they already did the math, and Black Flame is better if you can actually pop the burst. So it's not better. It's not good for Diane. And Diane is the only other character that I can think of that does special attack damage. I think somebody said maybe King, but King's all his damage is his ult. Not really special attack. But I guess it's better than nothing. Because yeah, King can't really pop a burst. I mean, he can, but it's just inconvenient. Take too long. What is this notification? Oh, it's Marvel Rivals. Bless me, sorry guys. Do I have all my silver? My silver has returned. Hell yeah. I need more silver. Thank you, Hygon. Also, welcome back, Hygon. Ooh. What the? Okay. I've been watching tires chiming in and out. I've been watching tires. Who the hell is tires? What's your favorite team at the moment? I like the Derriere team. I think Derriere is fun. Tires on Netflix. Oh my god, I think I saw a skit of this. This guy's funny. Isn't this where that skit of like there's a scene where he was like, I could tell you the race of anybody by their car. And the guy was like, no you can't. Yes it is. Yeah, I've seen that. That was funny. I love that skit. Menthols in any car. I'm terminally online. The hell? Why does it look so weird? Am I tripping? I am tripping. It's right here. My go, Jasper. I feel like now I need to find the skit for all the people who've never seen it. Hold on. Tires. Pack of menthols. Perfect. Is it this
lady
one?
needs an oil change.
Mexican lady. Tell her it's gonna be a while. I'm busy.
First of all, I don't think she's Mexican. Second, it's irrelevant.
I can tell you if she's Mexican. I can tell anybody's race by their car.
No, you can't. And that's a little racist.
It's not anybody can do it. You could do it.
No, I couldn't.
Black Nissan, tinted windows, cherry bomb.
I don't know what that would be.
Pack Mentos in any car.
I don't know what that would be. That could be anybody.
Arnold, Chrysler 300. Never mind. He's gonna say, he's gonna.
Please.
Oh my god. That guy's funny. I know he's like an up and coming comedian. That guy's funny, bro. The new season is pretty funny, but I didn't even know that was a show, bro. I thought that was just a skit he did on like Saturday Night Live or something. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. Might have found a new show to watch now. You're welcome. Oh my god, speaking of new shows, so while my computer was down, I watched Jobless Reincarnation. I don't know if you guys have seen that or heard of it. It's this anime. It's an isekai. So it's like reincarnated as a slime, or technically SAO. There's a couple, or ReZero. Right, guy gets teleported to a whole new world. And honestly, anime is pretty good if you could get past the inevitable weird pedo moments bro has. So the premise of the anime is bro gets teleported to like a new world. It's like your stereotypical like world of elves, orcs, and demons, and all that stuff. And he gets reincarnated as a child, as a baby, except he's kept all his memories from his previous life. So he's completely coherent and aware of his surroundings, even as a toddler. Like as an actual infant, he's completely aware of everything that's going on around him. He has all his memories from his previous life, and he even has to like learn the language, because he still speaks Japanese, but he has to like learn their new language, like whatever it's called, like whatever. And the anime is good. I like the story. I like the characters. It's a very well written anime. The only problem is, bro has at least one pedo moment an episode. At least one. It's crazy. Bro just can't stop being a pedo. And what was even worse was like, there's certain parts in the anime that completely take me out, because it's like, okay, I get it. He got reincarnated. He died. He got reincarnated. He has all his memories from his old life, right? But at some point, right, if you've lived, he is a kid too. Well, that doesn't make it better. He's 40 years old. He's actually 40. It's like that comic where Spider-Man and Wolverine changed bodies, and Wolverine was being a freak with MJ. If you guys have never seen that, you should. And Spider-Man got pissed. But yeah, I mean, him being also a kid does not make it better. Anyway, like, so he got reincarnated. Obviously, he's like kind of treating this like a game, because like, you know, he got reincarnated. This is not his world. There's magic and all that fun stuff. However, at what point of you living in this world for years, because this world, like, he lives in this world that he lives as this kid, and he's like actually going through life growing up as this kid, right? So he actually has these parents, and you know, they treat him like his child, and you know, he ages normally. So this anime takes place like over, you know, years. By the time I'm done, or like I've caught up to the anime, I'm pretty sure, like I'm 100% caught up. I'm at season 3, episode like 8 or whatever. So I'm completely caught up, and he's like 16 now or something like that. So bro has been living in this world for, he died at 34, so he's like almost half as long as he was alive in our world. And he still has like moments and like thought processes that are like, that he's still treating it like a game, when it's like, realistically, bro, 5 years into this, like, this is your life now. Like, you're not, like, this is it. Like, you're in it. Like, you're completely 100% into, like, this is real life. Isn't jobless Rudius? Sure. Whatever that means. Yeah, Rudius. Yeah, Rudius. Yeah. So, but like he has a whole bunch of moments in the anime where it's like the main character is Rudius. Yeah, the main character is Rudius. Mushoku Tensei. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei Jobless Reincarnation. He has a whole bunch of moments in the anime when he's already been living in the anime for 10 plus years, and he still like kind of treats the world as like not his world, if that makes sense, right? Like he's treating the world like, you know, like he just popped in, right? Like as if he like if he was Rimuru, right? Like Rimuru makes sense because I think the whole anime takes place over the course of like a year or two, maybe. So, right? So it's like it's not his bro's world. Like bro just got boom, and it's bro's in there, and right? Like he doesn't know what's going on. Where it's like, bro grew up, had a family, his parents taught him stuff. He has he's growing up naturally in the world. Like the only thing is that he has memories from when he was in Japan still. He knows he died and got reincarnated. So it's like, why do you still have some thought processes that are like something like Subaru would think? Yo, what's up, Kelbert? Right, like you would think after being in the anime for 8 years, 10 years, bro would kind of take this pretty seriously. Did you watch the new season yet? Yeah, up to episode 8, which is I think I'm caught up. As you get into it more, he does take it more seriously. I don't want to spoil anything. I mean, I have seen him take it a little bit more seriously now that he's actually married. But like, I don't know, bro. Even then, he still has some moments where it's like, what are you doing, bro? Like I'm not gonna lie, the whole Hydra thing, I hated the whole Hydra thing, right? The whole Hydra thing made like no sense to me, because it's like bro literally has an eye that tells him the future. He can see the frames of what the Hydra is gonna do before the Hydra actually does it. Bro has literally hits time skip from Dragon Ball Super. Bro can see glimpses into the future, and bro is still getting hit by stuff. There's no way this Hydra's that fast. I saw sort of what's going on with that one guy you kicked. He's a mega weirdo, tried spreading fake leaks, and he's just a weird guy in general. But threatening you is so weird? No, literally.
Who's mommy's good boy?
Hey, Evelyn! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Doing well, thank you. Was good? W. W Evelyn. I agree. W Evelyn. Oh my god, you have the big bird? Yeah, I do have the big bird. I also have the giant cock. Oh wait, there we go. The big cock. I'm just farming some overore right now. Oh wait, did I get all the silver ore on the map? W! I need more silver. I'm getting materials for bond. Kind of doing the bond train. I saw you had the puppy and I'm so jelly. Yeah, I'm a whale. Told you all the baddies would show up. Your big cock is beautiful. W. Thank you. It's the first time a woman has ever told me that. Thank you. I need some gold now. He is. I love him. He is super cute. And he does both mining and gathering, so I don't have to like change pets anymore. So I kind of just like let him do his thing. He's like a universal pet. He gets everything, so I never have to like change out pets or anything like that. Why did they make him so expensive? For the whales. Yeah, so if you like come down here, he'll go and he'll get all the plants. Hopefully. There you go. He's my universal little pet. I never have to change him out. He just does whatever he wants. I need a whale to whale for me. Well, I already got Drago. Suddenly I want to spew for the pet. It's a good pet. I don't even have the other ones, although I could. I think I could get them. Yeah, I could get the other ones, I just haven't. I'm saving my coins in case they release another like big pet like the Cerberus. Oh shit, you're alive? You've been gone for a minute? Yeah, I moved to Florida. And then I had PC troubles. So that's why I was gone for a while, but now we're back. The snow leopard is adorable as well. Yeah, I've been wanting the snow leopard for a while, but I'm just so scared that with the bond update, the half Annie, like they're gonna release more pets. So I'm just kind of saving my stuff for now. Get this, my invisible doggo. Here, I guess. If they add another one I can't catch, I'm gonna cry. Well, I hate to break it to you, they're probably gonna do that. Time to start bottling the tears. Yeah, think about it, Bomber. You can bottle the tears, start an OnlyFans, sell your tears, and then pay for the new pet. You gotta start thinking outside the box. There's money to be made. I should do that. See? See? The opportunities are out there. You're so right. I know. Hey, I never judge anybody, okay? Money is money. Okay, however you get it, that's how you get it, okay? OnlyFans girls get a lot of rap. Hey, they're helping out the community. And by the community, I mean me. So. What do you think, if you give me a vote for the rewind, why is it Escanor? It's definitely not going to be Escanor. It's definitely going to be Merlin or Elizabeth. Although it should be Gother because almost everybody skipped Gother, and Gother's probably gonna be really good for Bond. So, and I think like everybody skipped on Gother. But with the half Annie, maybe we'll get more pulls. But I mean, it depends on how good Bond is, though. It's probably gonna be Merlin. Merlin's like the best DPS in the game. Escanor's funny though. That's definitely not happening. But anyway, we're talking about Mushoku Tensei. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really. I like the anime. I did. I just didn't really like. Obviously, the moments where he was being weird with 12-year-old girls, and also all the moments where he was like treating his new life like a game. Also, the fact that he got ED, I thought was really funny. I was telling my sister, and I was like, yeah, bro got ED because a 15-year-old girl broke his heart. It was kind of funny. And nobody can sit here and tell me I'm wrong because that's exactly what happened. A grown man gets ED from 15-year-old girl breaking his heart. You can't make me take that anime seriously. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You cannot make me take that anime so seriously. I'm gonna be pissed if we get Escanor for the third time. My guess and vote will be Liz or Merlin. Yeah, I'm voting for Daisy. I don't have P10 Daisy. That's the only P10 I don't have. I got all the other ones P10. I don't need it. Alright. I got P10 Gother. I got P10 Merlin. I got P10 Liz. P10 Derry. P10 Escanor. I could go for Clotho. That'd be cool. So I'll take Clotho or Daisy. I'll take Clotho or Daisy. Those are my only two I don't got P10. Hook a brother up. I don't even have Daisy. Hauser-san, been my man. I love Hauser. Gotta vote for Escanor as a meme? Nah, we should. We should all vote for Escanor or for the lols. Maybe they'll actually buff him this time. I bet. I will do it. There we go. Shout out Rexy. If we get Escanor, I'm just gonna P10 him at this point. That's the go. What do you mean? Best character in the game. Gother P6 with high magic charging is great. Oh yeah, no, Gother is great. It just sucks that he doesn't start getting really high value until you start getting some potentials into him, which is the main reason why I was telling a lot of people to skip him. It wasn't really because he was really not that good. It's because in order for him to be really good, you need a lot of potentials into him. Why is my grass broken? What? Why? My immersion. My grass is broke. Daddy Netmarble, please fix. Oh, that's 800 meters away. Where is that? There it is. Who are you hoping wins the first rerun? Clotho or Daisy, because I'm selfish and I already have all the other characters P10, so yeah. I think my new norm is getting characters at least P7. Well, Drago will not let me not get any character not P10, so my new norm is P10. Clotho, my girl deserves more love, bro. I love Clotho. Look, ever since this skin came out, Clotho has been my favorite. I have loved Clotho ever since she put this on. She has been my favorite. I love her. Look at her. She's amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. So true. That's right. 10 out of 10. No notes. Please give me more. In fact, where's Serenox? I'm trying to get Serenox in here. They should have kept the tail on Manny's swimsuit. I'm outraged. What do you mean? They got rid of the tail so we could see more. What are we complaining about? What? You can see more. What's funny is that this is actually her tail, by the way. That's why it like still wiggles like this. They just moved her tail from center of mass slightly to the left. And then they obviously made it see-through and whatnot. But this is her tail. I didn't want to see more. I wanted the tail. Hey, somebody look at that guy's computer real quick. We're going to need to investigate that guy. What's the best gear for P7 Gowther? Gear is exactly the same for Gowther, but which one? Book, staff, or wand? FBI open up. No, I mean, not the FBI, but we're definitely going to have to talk about some conventions he might be going to. Staff. Doesn't particularly matter, but this is what I'm running on my staff. It was this was the Watcher set plus this stuff. Pretty basic stuff. You could change this out for the Gila Ring because you don't actually ult on this guy. But basically just magic charge efficiency, magic charge efficiency. You could change this out for the Gila Ring, so magic charge efficiency. And then you can just put the Watcher stuff on because he is a support. He does do a little bit of damage. So, yeah, you can do this. I only have one of these. I should honestly make another one. I'm tired of like switching them around. But Derriere is using it right now. If you don't want to make the Watcher stuff, you don't have to. The accessories are really all that matters. You can just you just put like whatever on them. How much aura do you have for the ore to break just by walking next to it? Well, some people say I am that guy. Who's the Gila ring good for, if any? You toss it on your supports for magic charging efficiency. So if we look at who has my Gila rings right now, you can see Hauser has it, Derriere has it. But this is one of her off specs. It's for the axe, most likely, because you actually ult on fire. I have another one somewhere. Oh, this is just not being used right now. You basically toss on any support character, like for example, Liz. Sometimes I'll toss it on Liz, but sometimes I ult on Liz. The reason why I don't toss it on every single support is because it has the using the ultimate move continuously consumes 100 for the magic gauge every 1 second. So what you want to be doing this is essentially if your support is never going to ult, you put it on them. Or if you don't plan on ulting with whatever content you're doing, you put it on them, right? But Liz, sometimes I ult, sometimes I don't. So I'll be switching it off and on and off of her like constantly. Whereas like, for example, Hauser, right? Hauser like never ults. Why can't I move it? Hello? There we go. Hauser never ults, right? I'm never going to ult on Hauser, so I always have it on him. There's no reason to not have it on him. And right now I believe Axe Derriere has it on her. Yeah, because I'm not ulting on Axe Derriere. So because of that, like, it's basically just all your support characters. Dot efficiency isn't really a thing that we're shooting for yet. So the dot efficiency doesn't really matter. Neither does like the out of control thing. It's like whatever. This is actually like a detriment because of the whole ulting thing. But there's no DPS that wants this as of right now. I mean, I guess like Holy Escanor, but like I think Holy Escanor would just be doing more damage if you just ran straight Greedy Ruler. So you basically just toss on your supports for the magic charging efficiency. It's a lot too. It's 12%. It's a shit ton. So it's really worth it. Same thing with like Daisy. Like I would have it on Daisy if I didn't have him. Right. So like, if you want to be like super min maxy, right? This is something, by the way, that a lot of speedrunners do. You make another him set, right? You make just the earring, and then you make a whole bunch of these until you get one with magic charging efficiency. And then you put this with this, like a 2 set, right, for the magic charging efficiency on one of your supports. And then you put the Gila ring here. And that's like giga magic charging efficiency. That's like the best thing you could do if all you're trying to do is get a whole bunch of magic charge efficiency. And this is what speedrunners will do for some of the speedruns for like Galland or I think Galland was one of the big ones. There was another big one I can't remember, but it was one of the big ones where like you needed like a lot of magic charge efficiency, but really, really, really fast, and you couldn't really hit the boss. So it was just like a raw magic charging efficiency. So that's like the setup you ran for that to try to get that, and you did hit it. But bro, I still have a level 1 outfit on this. Shout out to Zara. Your videos actually helped me a lot in the past, especially your Sword and Shield Escanor. No problem, brother. I actually need to update that one. I need to update a lot of videos, actually. Because so much more information has come out and whatnot. Also, what are your thoughts on the new weapon set? Think it will be used on anyone besides Deanne? It's actually not even good on Deanne. We actually just went over this, but we'll reiterate for all the new people. So the new weapon set is only good if the character who has it can't combo ult, right? The reason why this isn't good on Deanne is because Deanne is still just going to use Black Flame, because Deanne can combo ult, activate burst, and then get this massive buff, right? This buff plus this crit damage that you get from all this, let's see, yeah, the 48%, and then there we go. So the 48% plus this being level 7 if it was, is more damage than this being max level 7, right? Even though all her damage is special attack, because she just gets so much attack plus crit damage plus crit chance, it outweighs all of this. However, if Diane wasn't able to combo ult into a burst to proc Black Flame, she would then use this, right? So Bon, from what I've seen and from what we know about the game, Bon has an install ult from what we've seen. An install ult is like Gila, for example, right? Let's go to Gila real quick, right? Gila, this one, right? So she enters demon form for 30 seconds. It's probably going to be a little bit more wordy than just this, but this is probably what her ult is going to, like Bon's Earth Greatsword ult is going to be, something similar like this, right? He's just going to enter some state for 30 seconds. These ults that are enter a state for 30 seconds or whatever time don't have combo ults, right? So Gila obviously doesn't have a combo ult, neither does Clotho. Her staff doesn't have a combo ult, right? Because it's such a unique ult, there's no combos to be had. So her ult is just go into a state, I do more damage, or I buff myself to do more damage, whatever. Bonds is the same way. He's going to go into a state, he's going to do a bunch of damage. Because of that, he can't combo ult and proc Black Flame. Now, he could still proc it by just like, you get an Earth DPS, or you get an Earth Burst character, you get it to like 99%, and then you swap to Bond, and then Bond will proc it, right? But that's just like inconvenient. It's really, what's the word? I just want to say inconvenient, but this is not the right word, but I'm just going to keep using that word because it's the only word I have right now. It's like a very inconvenient way of playing the game, right? It's like not something you really want to do. So because of that, I think he's going to be using this weapon instead. Inefficient. That's a good word too. Yeah, it's a very inefficient way to play the game. It's just not fun, right? So you have to sit here, wait for it to get 99%, and then swap to Bond, and then like if you accidentally hit another hit, like all your damage is out the window because you can't proc Black Flame passive, right? So because of that, we're just going to say he can't pop burst, right? Because it's not fun, it's inefficient, it's inconvenient. So he can't pop burst, so he can't utilize Black Flame the same way Diane can, because Diane can just combo ult, boom, done, pop burst, start doing damage. Bond can't do that. Bond has to have somebody else actually burst for him. And because of that, that's where I think this weapon is actually going to be good for him. And these are the characters that these weapons are going to be good for. So if the character does most of their damage with special attack, which I guess Bond is probably going to do most of its damage with special attack. It makes sense. So if the character does most of their damage with special attack, 1, and 2, can't easily pop burst, which means they don't have a combo ult, or they have an ult that's too unique, or just don't have any combo ults in general, or whatever, then that's the weapon that you're going to be used. But if the character has most of the damage special attack, but can pop burst with just a combo ult like Diane, you are still going to use Black Flame. Black Flame's still better. This is specifically, it's such a specific niche, and I really hate it that they made it like this. Like, it's special attack damage, can't pop burst with combo ult. So it's like, it's 2 conditions need to be met just to make this weapon better than Black Flame. And it's like, okay, why couldn't you just do like no conditions? Like, why could you just make this better if all their damage comes from special attack? Right? Like, just increase this number. Increase this number to 100%. There. Now it's good for Diane too. Now it's the best for Diane. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about the burst. It gives so much stats. It just doesn't matter. That's what they should have done. Like, if they wanted to go the whole, this is for special attack damage characters, like, make this number something crazy. It has to be something crazy, or it's just not good. Black Flame is already crazy. That's the thing. Black Flame gives 40%. We'll have a level 6. There you go. It's 40% attack and 50% crit damage. Or crit chance, sorry. With the 48% crit damage just baseline. This is a crazy weapon. So, like, they need to start pumping out other weapons that are also crazy. And if they're going to do something niche, like special attack damage, it needs to be a lot. Obviously, it's 60% special attack damage, but that's not really a lot when you look at the fact that Black Flame is 48% crit damage. So it's only 12% more special attack damage. So half the kit is, you know, or the main part of your kit is utilizing it. That's cool and all, but you're still only getting like 12% more than the other one. Is the weapon better for anyone else? The weapon isn't good for anyone right now. Right, because the only other character that does special attack damage is Diane. Right? And we already went over it. Diane is... Black Flame is better. So, there's no other character. Like, that's just it. The one other character that does special attack damage is not good for her. Black Flame is still better. So like I don't know what they were thinking with this weapon set. Like that's why all the content creators are telling you guys to just hold on to it, because there's just no reason to cash in on the chests. There's no character that uses it. Or let's just say there's no character that uses it. Diane can use it, but just make a Black Flame. There's no reason to use that over a Black Flame. What about Breath of Glory? Breath of Glory is another like extremely niche weapon set that very few characters are actually good at. Alright, like it's basically just like Escanor, Sword and Shield, and Clotho. I've heard some people say that Dual Sword Melee is good with Bog, but not too sure. Not many people use Dual Sword Melee, because like, why would you use Dual Sword Melee when Long Sword Melee is right there? Manny. Oh yeah, Manny. That's right. Yeah, Manny too. Long Sword Manny. So Long Sword Manny, Sword and Shield Escanor, and Clotho is like basically it. I don't know. I can't think of anybody else. I think